are the true artists. So let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover.
One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special, reminder, guide your way through this shadow world.
All right. And now it's probably Damn, I just spit all over my desk. That's probably the last time we're gonna see that opening. It's been a good game. Don't claim any. Wait, hey, look, they showed your favorite girl, Marie. Oh, yay. Don't we just love Marie? She didn't make me want to quit the game last night or whatever. Don't forget to show Zach some of the comments from that YouTube video. He'll love them. What YouTube video? I feel like I'm not going to love them, am I? Is this my save? Has to be. Has to be this one, right? Sent you a picture of what me and Kaiju had for dinner. We're getting off, by the way. I fell asleep near the end of the dungeon. I finished the dungeon. Did the scenes afterwards, and here we are. I think Valentine's Day is like the next thing coming up. I never understood the hate for Marie. I loved her character and story. I don't get the hate for Marie. She's certainly not a favorite, but she really isn't that... Do these people play the same game? This was the best dungeon in the game! No! Sorry, I'm getting too worked up. That's wrong. The amount of emotions I felt behind the whole debacle was insane. Marie's whole arc was really entrancing to me. Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, yep. People are allowed to have their own opinions, that's for sure. Let me tab out real quick. I need to click on a different link. Sorry, I apologize. I can't wait to play a game that doesn't mute itself when I tab out. That'd be great. There we go. Truly devastated I missed part of Marie's Yeah, dude. Fucking so sad. Popular opinion, Rise is super hottie mega waifu and the I'm sure most people do like Rise, yes. Me included. Can we promote? No, he does not get a promotion. But we do agree with him. Okay, I guess let's continue. I don't know what's left, but I know Valentine's Day is a thing. I assume there has to be like, there's at least us saying goodbye to our friends being a big thing, right? But I have no clue what else. This might be a short stream, might be a long stream. I don't know, it depends what's left. By the way, the Marie fight, boss fight at the end was bullshit because you had to use items to exploit their resistances or whatever. And it took me like 10 turns to figure that out. That was rough. All right, February 14th. Today's Valentine's Day. Ah. 'Tis Valentine's Day. You received 1 text messages. It's Rise. Well, look at that. XOXOXO. Senpai! You know what day it is? Keep your afternoon open. Wait, you know what day it is. Spend time with Rise? Of course. Of course. You decided to spend the afternoon with Rise. This day would be awful if you had cheated. Good thing I'm not a cheater. I'm a good, loyal man.
Yo!
Yo, you. Things were tough yesterday. I never thought I'd get zapped by lightning in real life. Oh, I will say, all the Marie Dungeon stuff was almost worth it because we got another bathhouse scene, Saivo. I enjoyed it. Everyone would have made me feel like shit. That would have been, yeah, that would have been sad. I'm glad I didn't cheat. Alright, things were tough yesterday. I never thought I'd get that lighting your life. Thanks to that shock or whatever. I totally forgot what today was. It's February 14th, you know. Didn't have much time to prepare myself for this, so I've been nervous all morning. Don't worry, Yosuke, you're not getting chocolates from any girls. Bathhouse scene with Kanji? I mean, Kanji was there. Everyone was there. The guys were trying to peep on the girls. Next game you're streaming? Next long game is definitely Trails of Cold Steel, Anadon. I don't know if that's immediately next or if I'll throw something short in between. Mario 64, Toho 14. I don't know about Toho. Toho's kind of lost my interest. I like the challenge, but then I don't know. I'm tired of the fucking trumpets playing and all the music. I don't know. Cause you're a babby at games. Yeah, and exactly. And not to mention, you get all the weird viewers if you play Toho. It's kind of. I second the boo. Don't worry, I'll pick up the Toho. There you go. Kaiju can play Toho. There you go. Someone help me do something about all this pressure. You have the weirdos regardless. But the Toho ones are particularly strange. Not to mention, I don't need the fucking chat coaching me through fucking every level, telling me every little thing I do wrong. Ugh. Especially, Saivo doesn't do that. Oh, you mean he's the weirdo? Eh, maybe. Alright, someone help me do something about all this pressure. Believe in yourself, Sasuke. Kaiju's easily twice as weird. Perhaps. I used to back when I lived in the city, but it's been nothing but betrayal ever since. Oh man, if I end up just getting friend chocolates and all, and those are only from Teddy, I'll never live it down. Doesn't even like armpit. What the fuck? That's the weirdest shit, dude. Dun, dun, dun. The test results are posted. No, here we go. Time to be number one again. You got the highest score. I'm a genius. That's what I said. That's awesome. Just as happy as I got it myself, yeah. Very cool, even though I'm already close as I can be with all my friends. We were talking about it earlier because for some reason Reimu had a ton of armpit loot. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Toho people are strange. Not to mention, all of these characters are like young girls. I can't get behind it. It's weird. It's just like slightly too far across the weeaboo line for me. I don't know. Games are fun. Games are fun though. I don't want to add fuel to the fire, but my eyeballs looking at ugh, eyeball licking, what the fuck? Joke's on you, most Toho characters are several 100, Here we go, Saivo, the classic. The classic. But they're actually 100 years old. H-tag tier list stream when? Dude, I can do that. I have thorough opinions on the H tags. I don't know what's the top one though. Definitely not NTR. NTR goes in the trash at the very bottom and it stays there. Fucking hate NTR, dude. Be the last stream before you get banned. True. Come on, none of these like 5 people in here would report me, right? Right? All right, after school, more male students have stayed after school than usual.
Well, what should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
I think the fat one in the middle, he definitely ain't getting any chocolates, nor does he need them. No offense.
Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it. I'll go up to the roof or something.
Make a tier list full of euphemisms so you're safe. There you go.
I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
Maid and
Most of
twin
the girls are already gone.
God damn it.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate.
I mean, if a chick who did literally sex on stream only got banned for a week, I'm sure this isn't gonna last. Now, but your key mistake here is, or the key word rather, is chick. If you're a male and you do something inappropriate, you get banned permanently on Twitch no matter what. But if you're a female, particularly one that gets a lot of views, you're fine.
They want candy so much, why don't they just buy us some themselves?
Kanji, come on, man.
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Dude, you think Naoto will give Kanji chocolate? Just get a sex change easy. Easy.
Yeah?
Man, you're clueless. Whatever. I know I'm getting some for sure today.
Yeah, you ain't getting shit, boy. From who? Stop fooling. I didn't I didn't bring you any.
I'm not that pathetic. Come on, man. I can get quite a lot. From part-time workers at Jeunesse.
Oh, those bitches that were always talking shit to you?
The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san?
Oof, they didn't get him any, did they?
I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Whoa, don't objectify them like that.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything. Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
No, Yosuke, the girl you liked who worked at Juna's is dead, and she wouldn't have given you your bitch-ass chocolate anyways. Damn! Sad but true.
What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Don't be so desperate. And I brought some too.
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing.
There she is.
Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking. Why me?
She brought Chie chocolate? Is it meat? No, she probably just brought her meat. My
Because
queen.
today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right?
She's my queen.
It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner.
Ah, friend zone candy. Yes. Yes.
Wow. Putting a new spin on things.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
Yuri and thigh highs were in your S tier too. Of course they were. You say hands out chocolate to each person. But there doesn't seem to be any left for you. Rise!
Hey, what about him?
That's fucked up. My own girlfriend doesn't give me chocolate? That's fucked up, dude.
I'll give him his chocolate later.
Oh.
I've got some stuff to take care of right now, but I'll call you soon.
Does that mean
You'll be shocked to know NTR and eye penetration. Why? I mean, NTR is bad, but is it really the same as eye penetration? What the fuck? Why is that a thing, dude? That's so fucking messed up and weird. We're getting special chocolate? Yeah, except it ain't chocolate.
I feel like everyone's super curious about who I'm going to hand my special chocolate to. If I do it now,
Special
it'll be
chocolate.
embarrassing. So, see you later.
Hey, a 59 and a 0 are both F. Okay, you know, solid argument there, Saibo. I'll give you that. Rise gives you a meaningful look. Oh. She gave me the eyes, you know? Let's go see Rise later.
Well, I have some other people to give chocolate to. Bye.
Wow, her ability to avoid personal drama is impressive.
That's true. She's pretty fucking good.
Oh, Nato-kun.
There's Naoto. At least Zach isn't impressed by nurse outfits and maid outfits. It's just not my thing, dude. I'm sorry.
What are you all doing together?
Chocolate.
What's that supposed to mean? Today's a huge deal.
Ah, I see. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Here's my disgust emote. I need it. Why are you disgusted? By my taste, my dislike of, well, not dislike, just my non-interest in maid and nurse outfits. What? Wait, what just happened there?
She never breaks a sweat. Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other today.
Oh, Kanji didn't get any chocolate from Naoto. Sad for him. The whore. Can't even appreciate the beauty in maid and nurse outfit, especially if Rise. Fucking King Num over here. He's just all about Rise. He's like, I'll appreciate anything if Rise's in it. Which
sure,
is valid.
Why not?
I totally feel like we missed the train here.
Attention, everyone.
The fuck are you doing, Yukiko?
I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home.
You don't have to stay here. Oh wait, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. There we go. About fuck that one up.
Well, I've got to go back to the inn and help out. Good luck, Chie.
What? You just abandoned her?
Yukiko?
Man, Yukiko's being even bossier than normal.
I'm gonna go make sure she's okay. Oh, this is chocolate for everyone in it. Take yours and go home.
One of the reasons you need to get to trails. What are you linking? Bum 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 bum
What the hell? Talk about being brushed off.
Well, you don't want yours? I'll take it.
Kanji just wants some chocolate, dude.
God, you moron. Of course I want it.
Read the link. Kiseki Mages. Cecile. In her nurse clothing, I assume. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You must go to see the people who want to talk to you. Who wants to talk? Just Rise, right? There she is. At this dirty... Can we clean this beach up? Why has it gotta be so dirty? Came to the shore with Rise. The cool breeze feels nice.
No one can bother us here. I've got you all to myself. Just kidding.
You know, you don't have to be kidding.
Here, this is for you. Sorry to keep you waiting.
The package Rise hands you looks beautiful, but it's giving off an odor that is anything but pleasant. Rise, what'd you do with this chocolate? Why is it having bad odor? Is this Japan? Looks more like a New Jersey Exactly! She added love nectar? Oh no. You feel an impending sense of doom.
I knew you'd notice how special it is. I added durian and habanero to it.
Why? You dumbass! Why? Is that the kawaii man? Probably. Love nectar, you say? I'm interested. I'd eat. God damn it. I've never had durian, but I hear it's like terrible, right? You either like love it or absolutely hate it, and most people hate it.
Anyone can just melt some chocolate and pour it into a mold. Where's the love in that? So I added a bit of originality. I'm certain you'll like it.
It's like onions and tar? Ugh. Ugh.
What's the matter?
There's nothing appealing about that. It's too pretty to eat. I'll take it home and eat it. I'll say it's too pretty to eat.
Oh, eat it now. I worked so hard on it. I want to see your happy face.
Durian eating stream when? Nah, I don't want my house to smell. I hear it's like the most foul smelling thing ever. You would scarf it down if it meant spicy romance time? Yeah, that's fair. Same here.
Aren't you glad, Senpai?
I'm glad you made it. That's awesome. Stare. Gee. You want something worse? Open a can of Surstrom or whatever. I've heard of that too, yeah. Alright, wait. Eat it now, I work so hard and I want to see your happy face. Aren't you glad, Senpai? Of course I'm glad. Just talk your way out of it.
Fine then.
Oh, I can't make her sad.
I forgive you. But you'll have to tell me what you think later.
Uh-huh. You put the chocolate away. Luckily, the smell fades when you close the box. Damn it, Rise.
The only thing I can hear is the sound of the waves. It's like we're all alone in the world. I'm going to tell you my dreams. I haven't told anyone else.
Didn't you say something about you don't like dreams, you like goals, Rise? I remember specifically this thing or something like that. Cause I was like, I want all your dreams to come true. And then she's like, I don't have dreams, I have goals.
I want to work and go to college. I think I could study lots of things.
It's way overrated. You should probably stick to being an idol.
And during all that, I want to have a serious relationship with a man I love and get married on a tropical island.
Alright, maybe you should get a degree and work a lot then.
And live in a house with a big yard and get a big dog. I'll cook and live happily with my husband.
Sounds nice.
And then when we're old, we're gonna drink tea every day by the garden.
Tea? I drink
Together.
tea. I could have a garden. Rise is a little embarrassed as she smiles.
Just kidding. I'm such a weirdo.
Your dream is actually pretty normal. Nah, we'll go. I think it's a great idea.
Hey, don't jump to any conclusions. I didn't even say who I was talking about.
Listen, we all know who you
Senpai?
thirsting for.
By a man I love, I meant you.
Well, no shit. Thank you.
Right now, it's just a dream, but it's important to me.
Kidding my ass? Yeah, she is just too embarrassed.
So I want to make all my dreams come true,
Well, that
one
makes
by
it
one,
cuter.
with you at my side.
No. Good luck. Nah, let's do it together.
Whoa, you can't take that back.
Oh yeah, but next month I'm leaving, and I'll never see you again. Sorry. The only sound you hear is the crashing of the waves.
Did you know, Senpai? People were born from the sea.
Very, very possible.
I feel like we're Adam and Eve right now, just the two of us here.
We went from evolution to creationism real quick right there.
Eve was Adam's wife, so that means Adam gets to have Eve all to himself.
Kingdom. God damn it. Saivo. Thank you. I need an actual alert for that. You know, that one works though. Damn, how long is that gonna stay on the screen? Oh, there we go. You spent a long time with Rise. Dojima residence front door. No! Go away! No! Whiplash! Fucking whiplash! Whip from best to worst, girl. No. You're late. What are you doing here? You're late.
Waiting for you.
I was telling Kaiju, I think this was last night, I said this, like, you know, I'm really disappointed in Persona 4. I love the tsundere archetype for a character, but this is literally the worst one I've ever seen in any form of media. No, you're early. What kind of watch are you looking at?
Today, I can't have the nose or Margaret in the way. Don't worry, I got permission.
Why is she here?
I have chocolate.
She gave me a fucking bomb.
You can have it.
It smells. More importantly, it's moving.
That room doesn't have any eclectic loudwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good.
What the fuck's an eclectic? Oh no, she's talking like an idiot again! Ugh! I did the best. Throw it in the trash can nearby while she's watching. Give it to Yosuke. True. True. Thank you. I'll be nice. I'm nice.
Oh, yeah. You're too straightforward. I hate you, stupid.
I hate you, stupid.
That's why you're so popular.
I am pretty cool.
You can eat it.
Pretend I sent 15 disgust emotes. I will. Soon, Saibo. I messaged the person and gave them the information, but they haven't sent me the order back yet. I'm sending 20.
If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
Oh, I'm looking at what you ate. God damn, that's a thick boy. You ate a thick boy. The fuck, chocolate doesn't run away? Yeah, I don't know what this bitch is all about. You have a feeling of danger, but you've already accepted her gift.
When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
You seem to have no choice but to eat it. Question mark? Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal. Huh. No, this is... You can't stop eating it.
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid?
That's kind of funny.
Well, it makes my work worth it.
Damn, if I liked her character, this whole scene would have been great. But instead, it's just not great. You have the unsettling feeling that something is moving within your stomach. It had drugs in it. Wouldn't doubt it.
Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual. Huh. I looked it up.
What do you mean?
I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life.
Nope.
I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid.
Is Valentine's Day always on? I don't even... Is it the 14th for us as well? I honestly don't know. I don't think I've ever once celebrated Valentine's Day. Feels bad, man. It's the 14th? Ah, okay.
But
Fake
it's
day.
not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but...
Who are you again?
And you can just shut your stupid jerk face!
I know.
I'm telling the truth! Look, just close your eyes.
Don't make me do anything I'll regret.
Shut up and close them.
Hey, I'm taken. I cannot do whatever I think you're trying to do here. Then in Japan on March 14th they have White Day where dudes give chocolate back. Ah.
Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but
I'm trying to run away, it won't let me.
I won't forget about you. Ever.
Why is this happening? You spent some time with Marie. I didn't want to. What the hell? Dojima residence living room. Seems Dojima is away on business and can't come home.
Big bro, do you know what day it is today?
Yeah. It's Give Your Big Bro Chocolate Day.
How did you know? I bought it in secret.
Ah, it's more whiplash, but this is okay. This is the most precious scene.
This is my favorite chocolate.
Nanako gives you some chocolate that is very popular with children. Aw. Thank you.
It's sweet and yummy.
Aw.
Today, my teacher said Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about.
Aw. I'd give Nanako back at 3-tier chocolate fountain back on White Day. She deserves everything. I agree, 100%.
Teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even
No.
me. And when she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well."
You have.
Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through.
She's so
That's why
cute.
I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me, and that's why I can be happy again.
It's whiplash going from. That's what I said, man. Went Rise to Marie to Nanako, just back and forth. I'm getting pulled. I'm proud of you. You zoned out.
Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized.
Uh-huh.
Do you feel like that when I cheer you on?
Of course. Not really, so cruel. Yes.
Me too.
Yeah, remember
you
when that
root
was
for
the
me,
worst
I
day
get
ever,
so
Saito?
happy. We're the same. Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side.
Damn, she gave me a pep talk.
Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy.
No. She's sad now.
I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
Oh. Ooh! A strange object sits on the plate. By some miracle, it has no smell at all.
Big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations. That's why I made one for you.
Ah. Just who taught her how to cook? Your instincts, honed after a year of battle, are ringing warning bells in your mind. Oh no, not Nanako too! She was supposed to not follow the bad example of the other girls. You're supposed to be the good one. The one who could cook.
Chie said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor.
Oh god.
Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon.
Why did you listen to her?
Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge. Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy.
No.
You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it.
Blech.
I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too.
Nanako. No.
Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish.
What is this? Isn't chocolate. This is
So I added some
This is
fish
a monstrosity.
sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid.
Tanaka is on TV, you're right. Fish, sausage, and ferment. This would kill a person. I don't think this is edible.
And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book.
And so then you ignored everything they said and followed the recipe, right?
And when I told her I was already done, she told me
Fuck.
that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you.
Damn, she threw me under the fucking bus, didn't she? Damn you, Nato. Nanako looks at you expectantly. This is the most terrifying chocolate I've ever seen. I've seen the chocolate fountain at Golden Corral. Give this one to Yosuke.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
I'm gonna fucking eat it! Eat it! We have to. We have to. You see? You have no options. It's... And we're dead. Poison.
Big bro?
Literal poison we've consumed.
What's wrong, big bro?
Flatlines. You can hear Nanako's voice from far away. After getting some rest, you've managed to recover your health. A soft light is pouring in from outside. You should hurry to school. How traumatized would she be if it actually killed you? Oh, dude. That would... Oh. She would... Forever, she would be traumatized. Oh, Yukon, morning.
Good morning.
Weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think? I saw in the news that the first official spring storm was observed this morning. Spring is just around the corner, huh? Spring, huh? Everything went by so fast.
What's up?
Hey, everybody, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We're just talking about how spring's almost here. Yeah, true. It was the whole party that had a part in that concoction. Then you can, well... yeah, I try not to think about it. But hey, we still gotta have some time, right? No gloomy faces until then. Let's have fun. Yeah, you're gonna pack your brain so full of good memories that you'll beg us to stop. Aw. Oh, shoot.
Well, let's go.
The dudes are a better cooker than the girls. Ironically, true. Well, that was like... Oh. No! All my friends! Aw. I actually am a little sad, man. Gets me a little teary. Aw. 372. On the Haha. Look at him. Whew. Keep it together. On the final day, save and don't go home until I tell you to. Look, it's Rise and the others. Shut up, I like all of them. Damn, dude, we're packed up. Whew. You've finished packing. You'll be returning to the city in 2 days. Yes, I like Chie. Chie's great. You decide to rest for today. We'll be leaving. This is our last day, yeah? It's spring. We get the sakura petals or whatever. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Damn, it's been a year. She's at like a 2 out of 10. Nah, she's not that bad. She does talk about meat too much, but it's fine. She's fine. Dojima residence. Tomorrow is finally the day you will part with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Sag.
Can I go answer the door?
Shut up, Silo. Shut up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was a weird...
Oh yeah, that's right. Sure, go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier.
Aww.
I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuina bus station.
Silo. Yeah.
Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me.
Aw. I better get to say goodbye to you guys, though.
Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
This is kind of shitty. This is the last day you'll be spending in this town. Take Nanako with you? Yeah, no kidding. You should wander around for a while.
Are you going out? Be careful.
Aw. What's she got in her hand? Marry Rise, adopt Nanako, adopt. She's got a dad. Kanji can be your dog. Where are we going? No school. Save. We can save here, right? We have saved. Rough senpai. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, Chie, you're first, I guess. Whoa, you caught me off guard. Oh, I was just thinking of you and you suddenly showed up, so... Talk to everyone you max social links with, okay. All the party members then. And Nanako, Dojima. That's about it. She's laughing embarrassed. Tomorrow's the day, huh? Thought a lot about you and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? And I figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving wasn't it. Man, I'm gonna miss the soundtrack of this game though, for real. It's so good. So, I made up my mind. I'm gonna show you what you taught me. I bought a book. It's called How to Become a Police Officer. Huh. Told you I wanted to become strong so I could protect what matters most to me, right? Well, I want to protect this town. We all worked so hard to win this peace. I want to keep it this way. Can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? This is where all my best friends are. It's where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop and have Dojima-san put me through the ringer. She is smiling cheerfully. So, go home proud. We'll be fine here. Come back anytime. We'll all be waiting for you. You feel a tight bond with Chie. Still have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead. Go. She's smiling sadly. There are others you form true bonds with. You should go say goodbye to them. Rise.
Oh, senpai.
Where are you going? Rise, no! I came to see you. Senpai? No, that's like you came to say goodbye. I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. Kinda sad that the last lines I get from them aren't voiced, but it's okay. Sag. Alright, I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. It does make me sad, though. I told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz starting spring. I went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. You see, I'm re-debuting myself with a new album. I'm writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces. But, you know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. I made friends, dear friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen. My deepest feelings in my own words. I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see me. Saigo. But I can't give in to that fear, right? I'll work hard. For all my fans out there, I'll make a huge comeback. So, wish me luck. Of course. Thank you, Senpai. I know that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that way as I work. Feel close bond between yourself and Rise. I look back at Junes now and I feel all those good memories of us. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Junes. Then you'll all remember the times we had every time you see it. But then we'll all feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye and I won't cry. So glad that the fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world, but it's a clear blue sky over here. We can see you off on a happy note. Well, see you later. Yep. All of our friends. Fuck. God, is this, well, gotta talk to her. You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind. Why is she always after Rise? This is terrible. Stupid liar blockhead. I didn't even want you to save me, and you did. Now you're doing this? I'm going to be lonely. Sorry. Don't apologize. I know already. Hey, I went out and got something to eat by myself. Those steak thingies, skewers, whatever they're called. I can walk around town even without your help. The bond between us has connected me to this world. It's kinda lonely, but I'm going to explore this town without you. I'm not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I'm going to find out more and more about this outside world, and next time you come, I'll be showing you around. Marie's acting proud. Feel a tight bond between you and Marie. You're gonna say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. I'll see you again. Thank you. Yuck, fuck you, Marie, you're a piece of... Oh no, not Kanji! My dude. Kanji's my dude. Whoa, Senpai, what are you doing here? Kanji seems to be panicking for some reason. Will you talk with him? Yeah, talk with Kanji. We get a scene with his mom. Oh, hello, Yukun. Give him a hug. Bye, we better. I heard you're leaving tomorrow, and you know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Oh. Just shut up, you old bat. I told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, have you told him about the handicraft class? Thank you for being such a role model for my son, Yukun. Kanji is a good tsundere, yeah, you're right. Come visit here sometime, alright? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what she said, did you? Handicraft class? See, a bunch of customers like those knitted dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them. So I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? I don't know how to respond. Don't laugh? Senpai. It was my decision, though. If people want to learn, and if I can teach them, hell, why not, you know? I'm still kind of embarrassed, though. But, it kind of feels good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I can face up to who I am, Senpai. Thank you very much. Aw. Kanji has a refreshing smile on his face. You feel a solid bond between you and Kanji. Are you gonna say goodbye to the others later? Well, it ain't like this is the last time we'll see each other. Our friendship ain't just on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. Put an end to that stuff, right? Dachi's in the slammer and the fog is all cleared up. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. Yo, Senpai, when you go, don't turn back. Don't turn back around, okay? Aww. See ya. Ugh. There are others you share a close bond with. You should go say goodbye to them. Come think of it, you have yet to say goodbye to Yukiko. You should visit the Amagi Inn. Get to the Amagi Inn from the bus stop at the shopping district. Ah, wait, where's the bus stop? Kanji, Rise, and Teddy will all be crying. They will. That is 100%. Amagi Inn. I'm sure Junez probably has Yosuke and Teddy. Aw, there she is. Welcome to... Huh? Yukun, that's right, you're leaving tomorrow. Thanks for coming to see me before you leave.
I'm very happy.
It means a lot to me. I was just thinking of spending today as just another day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath, and going to sleep. Hey, what's the girl that'd be best if Rise didn't exist? True. Very true. If for some reason I ever play this again, which I doubt it's gonna happen, but you never know. I would pick Yukiko the next time. So I can say goodbye without crying. Next time's Marie, fuck off. Fuck that. But I failed miserably. I kept thinking about you. And on top of that, here you are, right in front of me. You're not helping at all. You're so mean. Aw. That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. What? No, you can't. Just kidding. For now. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all the responsibilities, whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. Never thought of things like that. But I've made my decision now. I've made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. I'll do my best to overcome the fear. And you'll be in my heart while I do, Yukun. We'll be together, even when we're apart. I promise I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm going to meet every challenge head on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Amano Sagiri said? If mankind so wishes, I return at any time. It's not what I wish for. I'll face myself no matter what happens.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yukun. You'll forever be my precious friend. Aww. You feel a solid bond between you and Yukiko.
Well, I should get back to work. I'll
see you later.
See you tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. There are others you share a close bond with. So goodbye to them. Yosuke and Teddy at Junes. Yeah. Sad times. I don't like saying goodbye. It's always these kind of moments that tear me up in anime and shit too. Oi! They're not here. Food court? Sadder than Nanako dying was just like
Yo.
it was more shock than anything. I couldn't fucking believe it. It was very depressing, but it wasn't like crying sad. I don't know. It's different, you know? I already said goodbye to Marie. We don't have to see her anymore. She's, unsurprisingly, the only conversation that hasn't choked me up so far. Need to clip that moment. Did I clip it already? I was going to, but I can't remember if I did or not. You go ahead, though, if you want to, for sure. You know, I didn't get many, I need to go back through my videos and clip some stuff for Persona. I haven't gotten many. Not that there's a ton to clip, but there's some funny moments and stuff. Alright. Yo, you! Sensei, I'm super duper happy that you came to see me. Every part with Rie say, no, don't do that. Going around saying goodbye, huh? What'd you think of the sleepy, peaceful version of Inaba? Must seem weird to you. Huh. Wonder why it began just as you arrived here. I remember that first time Sensei and Yosuke braving the TV world alone. Boy, I feel so nostalgic. Yeah, ever since then, it was just one surprise after another. Can't imagine how it's gonna be like living here without you. I gave you 100 bits, can't even clip hours of Rise content. It's gonna keep going. A quiet, peaceful town. No need to use our personas anymore. I can't imagine it either. That's right. We were right in the middle of the case when you came over to the side. A lot of stuff's happened. Facing my true self, but you and me got into a fight too. Yosuke, did you smack Sensei? Oh, how reckless. Of course, moron. Best friends gotta fight sometimes to be best friends. Remember when Teddy did sit-ups until he grew a twink? Yeah? I don't know. It's the most random fucking thing, dude. Why didn't you say so earlier? Sensei, bring it on. Let's fight. Don't hurt him, man. He's gotta get on that train tomorrow. Sensei, you're really leaving, huh? I'm glad I met you and Yosuke. You two completely changed my life. And Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and the others too. They all helped me. They gave life to me. Life? Come on, man. And Yosuke got over his homophobia banging Teddy every night. Good for them. You're the only one who wanted to change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen. Thank you so much, Sensei and Yosuke. I love you. Aw, love is kinda strong. I'll take off my outfit if you want. But let's not. Which one's the top? That's a good fucking question. Probably Yosuke. You feel a solid bond between you and Yosuke and Teddy. By the way, is it okay for you to chill here? Don't you have somewhere to go? Like, meeting someone? Do you want Teddy to come with you? No, I think Teddy has to work. Teddy's the top? Alright. There are others you should go say goodbye to them. You have yet to say goodbye to Naoto, first floor hallway of the school classroom building. I didn't think we could go into his school, but okay. Mercy's a power bottom. It's spring break, but school is open to students today. Enter? Yes. There's Naoto. Oh, Senpai. Do you have business at school too? Oh, that's right. You're leaving tomorrow. Saying goodbye to your teachers? Not really. Having a last look at the school, huh? Can I come with you? I was literally just here to say goodbye to you, Naoto, but... This town has become so peaceful.
Oh.
Don't forget to say bye to Hanako and Kashiwagi. We are not. I don't want to see those ugly asses again. Well, not that I'm disappointed. It's just that for me to remain here without you or a case to solve, I feel somewhat listless. I know this sounds awkward since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion. The reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely.
I apologize.
I'm making trouble for you. I appreciate it, though. I told myself many times that nothing will change even if we're apart. But I couldn't convince myself of that after all. I'll remain here in Inaba-senpai. Of course, from time to time, my services will be required elsewhere. But Inaba is my hometown now. I want to treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together. The Midnight Channel, Personas, Amano Sagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. Oh, to be honest, the thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Please don't forget your time here. Aw. Feel a solid bond between you and Naoto. I'll be at the station tomorrow with the others. So this is our last chance to talk, just the two of us. No, of course it won't be. I can go visit you anytime and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. You've not spoken to everyone yet. You should speak to Dojima and Nanako. You should visit the Dojima residence. These will be my last ones, right? Yosuke, Yukika, Kanji, Dojima, Rise, Chie, Nanako, Naoto, Teddy, Marie, yeah, okay. Don't think Naoto will get to the bottom of any of these mysteries. Save after talking to them and then we'll have an old-fashioned discussion. Like you and I, or the game? What? Us. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one. These are like family, not just friends.
Hey,
Hey, you. Our goodbyes coming along. See all your friends? Not all of them? You shouldn't leave with any. What? Big bro.
hey,
I got everybody, right? I didn't miss anyone. I see. Did they all cry? Let me see your face. You look a lot more mature now. We've only been together for about a year, but kids grow up surprisingly fast. Oh. Nanako, do you remember what we promised? Aww. The nod. Take care of yourself, big bro. Don't get sick. You too, Nanako. Yup. No crying, Nanako. Don't look so sad, Nanako. We're all family, remember? Doesn't matter if we're apart. We can go see him when I get a vacation. Yeah, there we go. Then we can talk about everything that's happened since we last saw each other, right? Yeah.
Big bro.
Will you remember me? Oh, of course. See? Of course. It's a promise. Must hold back tears for Nanako. Ah, come on. Don't cry. Dojima's pretending like he'll take time off work. Ah, true. Fuck. I'm not crying. Oh well. I guess all kids end up being pushed around by their parents. Same goes for you. You wasn't all that long, all things considered. But I did enjoy your time here with us. I really do think of you as part of my family. Surprised my sister's kid would turn out to be such an upstanding young man. Give Nanako a call sometime when you have a spare moment. Don't act like you don't want to talk to me either. Come on. And you're welcome to come visit us anytime. I'll leave your room just like it is. This is your second home, you know. Aww. Feel a solid bond between Dojima and Nanako and yourself. Sad. When I grow up, I want to marry you, big bro. The classic. You're a stud, you. Sure, Nanako, if he's still available by the time you're an adult. But that'll be a long time, won't it, you? Right? Dojima smiles, but he's looking straight into your eyes and doesn't seem to be joking. By the way, have you said goodbye to everyone yet? You still have a lot of time today. Why don't you go around Inaba and see everyone who'll miss you? Besides, I don't think you've really had the whole peaceful small town experience while you were here. You'll be already married with Rise. Yeah, I prefer not to marry family members. Now that I think about it, that case began shortly after you arrived and finally ended a few months ago. Basically, it all happened while you were here in Inaba. Guess it was just a quirk of fate. Anyway, you should get going. We'll be going home too. Zach, not from Alabama, confirmed. Not quite. You've said goodbye to all the people you have formed close bonds with. You should return to your house to prepare for tomorrow. Should I say? Here's your main question. Are you satisfied with this ending? Were all your questions resolved? But I'm gonna go save. Say no. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say no. But like, what's the question? I think I mean, what question is there? Like, we don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could say like we don't know when the Midnight Channel started, technically, but does that matter? I don't know what other questions I have other than that, like, or why, I guess why is the main character special, but, you know, I kind of just like threw that as just the main character. We get to be special because we're the main character. Both very good. What's both very good? Think back to your first day if you can. Dude, there's not much I can remember other than, I mean, we had an experience with the Velvet Room, right? We met the very first day. We met Marie and then got picked up by Dojima. We had an experience with the Velvet Room, I think, on the first day also. I can't really think much else besides that, though. Where did you go with Dojima? We went to the gas station. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's all I remember. I remember going to the gas station. True. I literally don't remember anything else. You'll have to tell me. Where else did I go if that's not the answer to your question? Went to the gas station and we went home. That's what I remember. If you want to keep going, visit Junes. If you're satisfied, go home. Junes? Well, I mean, I want to get all the content. I guess we're going to Junes. I guess. I mean, I'm pretty happy with things, but there ain't nothing here. Might as well stop by the food court one last time. Who would do this? Why would you do this? Maybe this is just a re-talk to Yosuke and Kaiju missed this. Interesting. The usual food court. I mean, if you're playing blind, I think like most people would miss this. Why would you come back to Junes after talking to Teddy and Yosuke already? One more thing that'll be interesting. I'll wait until you ask or say something. One more thing that'll be interesting. What's that? In your visit to the Persona 3 school, what stuff... Oh, I know exactly where you're going. If you're... No, I know exactly. Because I was wondering how this tied in. There was that teacher talking about... Fuck. It was two things. One was our Persona that we started with, Izanagi, right? And then the other one was some chick, like a female... like partner or something to Izanagi. It's like Izanami, something like that. Izanami, yeah. And she was like, you know, so here were my thoughts when hearing that. I was like, is that like how the Shadow World stuff like all got like started or something? Yeah, she tried to drag Izanagi into hell. I thought that's what Marie was gonna turn into at some point, was Izanami, but it didn't happen. Alright, tried to drag Izanagi into hell. Yeah. I was wondering, surely that ties in then. It has to, right? Because we had Izanagi. That's not a coincidence that they told that story at the school. Alright, this is where you had spent so many afternoons going over the case with everyone. And also in that story, they talked about a comb, didn't they? And Marie had a comb. That's why I thought she was going to end up being Izanami, but I guess it just didn't happen. Alright, this is where you spent so many afternoons going over the case with everyone. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories. So there's been no Izanami. You don't know when the Midnight Channel started, and you don't know where you got his persona. Yeah. That about sums things up, yeah. Very interesting. It's almost like we might get answers to those questions if we do this stuff. Alright, just sitting here brings back a lot of memories. Ah, it's Yosuke and Teddy again.
Huh? What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Is everyone gonna show up here coincidentally?
So you guys came here too!
Of course! Why not?
It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yo there, senpai. I thought you'd be here.
You like how missable this? Yeah, this is bullshit. How can you... I don't get why you would make people miss this. That's rude.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow. but I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Will you shut up about your steaks?
Said everyone. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. She is not worse than Marie. You reminisced with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
Wait, you can have more fun, Teddy.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun.
She finally lowered the rating enough. God.
Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Yeah, we won't ever be at risk of being killed. Sucks.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us.
Don't worry, Chia, there's no more mysteries.
Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too.
Where'd you hear about it from, Chie?
How did you learn about it, Chie?
That's what I just asked.
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
The mystery music is happening again.
Didn't that Amino something monsters
Amino. Someone accidentally came across it. Mayumi was the first victim. She's the first victim. But... that's only because she got pushed into the TV. And that was only because Adachi could interact with the TV, right? Because he also had a persona. He had the same one as us, didn't he? Didn't he have fucking Izanagi? Which didn't make any sense because that's the one I had too. I don't know.
It granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest.
Magatsu Izanagi. What did I have? Just normal Izanagi? The fuck's a Magatsu?
In other words, he gave the power to enter TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability.
Yes, we got our powers from that thing.
So that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Yes. But so we were the first ones to ever have that happen?
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you?
True. Big true.
Does that mean you're an exception?
Yes.
Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame?
Oh yeah, were they exceptions also? Well, Adachi had the Izanagi thing.
Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
Namatame didn't have a persona though.
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
Are there any more answers that I have to get correct to get content? No, okay, good. Alright, sweet. You're the only exception. You had the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. And the same goes for Adachi and Namatame. You remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave?
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning.
Wait, we're just now looking at this? The sender is listed as Adachi. Send us stuff from prison?
Huh? This
Yep,
is
or
from
jail.
jail? It's from Adachi.
Adachi? What the fuck? Why did he send us something? What the hell?
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue.
Yes.
I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you.
Are we gonna go visit him in jail?
Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now.
Oh, are we gonna actually be able to max out his social link? Because I thought I just fucked up and left it at 9. Maybe there's a chance still. Some things I understand.
It's
now.
true that my game's over.
Blue Twitter.
As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case.
Huh.
There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started. About that midnight channel.
Yes.
Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well.
Wait, what? You remember someone told you about it when you first came to town?
But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it.
Did someone talk to me too and I just don't remember?
I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
Yes. Oh. Not a chance. I don't fucking remember. Who talked to me? Only person I remember running into was Marie. Was there someone else? To be fair, you fainted afterward. I mean, this was 18 streams ago. I don't remember. Fuck. I'm about to go look up my VOD. There's still more.
When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot.
My character? Yeah. I mean, I figured you're talking about the character in game fainted. I really don't remember. I don't know why I wouldn't remember. Just keep going. Okay, it's fine. You get your answers. Okay. I think of Dojima and Nanako-chan knew a lot.
Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before, it's strange.
Adachi's well-organized words unfold on a piece of stationery paper.
Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass.
Oof. I mean, it's really weird that I don't remember fainting. You're a dumbass. Unlucky.
You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me, too.
Just remember, or just be aware, I'm not very good at like noticing the fine details from things a long time ago. Ask people that have watched me play through Trails.
I doubt I'll ever see you again, but stay healthy. Goodbye.
Goodbye. The letter ends there. Obtain Adachi's letter. Feel a definite bond between you and Adachi. We get rank 10! We got rank 10. Yeah, we did it. I thought I fucked up. Hell yeah. better give me the best fusion ever. Magatsu Izanagi. The ultimate form of the... Ooh, I want that. How do I get that? The Toru Adachi social link has reached its maximum level. You've mastered his link. Ironically, even if you miss social link at 9, you still get the true ending. Oh, I see. So you don't have to get his social link maxed out? So we can fuse Magatsu Izanagi. That's cool. Tempter of the Void. Still though, the things he wrote gnaw at you. Who did we learn about the Midnight Channel from? Alright. Game, give me a flashback.
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this.
My memory's just as shit as it is. Listen, well, alright, also understand, I didn't know going into this game it was gonna be that kind of game. Does that make sense? Like, I didn't know at that point I should have been paying attention to the details. I don't know. It's a bad excuse, but that's what it is and I'm sticking with it.
Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see.
Uh-huh.
That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs, they all feel like separate things.
How? What? No, of course they're connected. Duh.
You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case.
There was a pretty weird event day 1 you're forgetting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand, but there's just legit no chance of me remembering. I don't even know if when it gets brought up if I'm gonna remember. That's the problem. First the rumors and the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case.
If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right?
Where did you all go after meeting Dojima? Let's try. I tell you, I don't remember. I remember the gas station. I remember going home. Did we go out to eat? Is that what did we go out to eat or something? Gas station. I'm pretty sure he got gas on the way home. I'm pretty sure. But if I told you something Nanako said something, you would that jog it? No. I'm telling you, it's impossible. This is not in my memory right now. It's just, it doesn't exist. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It truly is sad. This is amusing you? I feel like you guys are just pulling my leg at this point because I don't remember this. Alright, if they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right?
There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
Conductor.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor?
There was also the velvet room or whatever. But that's not related either. When has Saibo ever pulled your leg? Like every fucking stream ever. I don't think he's yeah. I'm being played with here. Never once fucked with Zach ever, yeah. Nah. I think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel is the conductor.
Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
I haven't Zach leg. Pulled Zach's leg. Not yet, or you are right now. Anyhow, steak, woo!
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
Me personally, no, but apparently people in chat can. The power to enter TVs, where everything about this case started. You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town when she told you the rumor. But Adachi and Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. When you think back, you feel as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival here. Yeah, I mean, it's literally been 90 hours. There is something.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well.
Sure.
Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme?
It's very possible.
And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows?
I thought we stopped it, though. Cyber right now, not remembering day one events, apparently. Apparently.
So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster.
Maybe even that monster,
and
yes.
He manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Well, it was obviously that Izanami bitch. I mean, I get that much. This is me right now? Nah, shut up.
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
I'm about to pull up my
Can't say our
VOD.
goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads? Let's go figure this out.
Who could have given you the initial spark for this power? I don't remember. The one you met immediately after coming to town was... I don't fucking remember. Which one was it? Can I just put ... since I don't remember? Yeah, I don't remember. Is this gonna break anything? Or like... Up to you. ... In any case, you need to see them and confirm the truth. Alright! Looks like we're going home. Dojima residence. They're not home. No. Where the hell are they then? Are you trying to prod something out of me? Because I don't understand. Just let me go. It's fine. I'm just so sad because I don't remember. It's been 90 hours of this game. I don't know what's even funny about it. This isn't fair. We're just wandering. Even the game expects me to know this, but I have no fucking clue. I'm checking everything. I'm checking everything. Velvet room. Bookstore. Today I'm meeting him here. When will he get here? You're not fucking useful to me at all. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, they're probably here, right? Because they come here. I remember this.
Did you already meet all your friends?
I want to talk to you.
What's this all of a sudden?
Even I don't know Dojima. You asked Dojima the first day you arrived in town.
The day you first came to town?
Yeah.
Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right?
Probably.
Did we stop somewhere on the way home?
Apparently.
I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight back.
I thought we went to a fucking gas station. Maybe I'm wrong.
Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much.
Uh-huh.
And the very next day, those strange murders started.
What a coincidence.
Sheesh. Lots happened since then.
Thinking face.
It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it?
That it has.
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place?
I don't remember. Just tell me.
The gas station. I used the bathroom there.
I said gas station, and you said no. What? Maybe that's not it. Maybe. Well, you acted like it was somewhere else. What the fuck? What?
When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant.
Yeah. Ollie said don't cower it. The weird attendant?
Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Okay, I do. The person had a hat, right? I thought they had a hat. I don't know. Okay, fair enough. I remember.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh?
See, I remember. At least I remember the gas station. Man, I was ruling that out of my thought process after you said something. You're like anything else. I thought that meant not the gas station.
Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there.
I passed.
I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny.
Ah.
Yeah. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
Same. Which is weird for Inaba.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird. But after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro.
I look sick?
Don't you remember? I asked you on the way home. Are you car sick?
I don't remember this part, but okay.
You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce.
You might have misread you saying there was someone else as there was somewhere else. That's very possible. Maybe that's what happened, yeah. Well, whatever I did, I immediately ruled out the gas station after I was reading the comments. That's my bad. Either way, I wouldn't have thought this attendant person was relevant, though I do remember talking to them.
So, why are you looking for the person you met first?
So we're good. I don't remember feeling sick, or my character feeling sick either, but hey.
Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
It might be important.
I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
Ah, how ominous. Right after the attendant shook your hand, you got a headache and went faint? Now, when you say went faint, did I actually pass out onto the ground, or I just, like, started feeling bad? Got, like, dizzy or something. How did I not start feeling dizzy? What was my thought process at that time? Because surely I didn't just say, oh, that's normal. Okay, let's keep going on. How did this happen? Like, that really feels like something I should have remembered or would have. Huh. Nah, I don't know. I want to see what my dumbass actually did during that part. Alright. We might get home. Alright, wait for me.
Okay.
We going back? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna be angry with past me for being a dumbass is what's gonna happen. The first place you stopped when you came to town was the gas station. Maybe something there will jog your memory. Okay. Gave you and Num good fun. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. Gas station. Gas station? You? The gas station attendant? I've only seen an older man and an older woman working there. I can't go there though. It doesn't let me. Older man and older woman. So this person never worked there at all. Alright, well apparently we can't go to the gas station. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna talk to the other people. Are you behind all this? Behind all this? What do you mean? Did you give me the power? Power? Is this some sort of quiz? I don't get it. He doesn't seem to know anything. We're gonna talk to everybody on the streets. And if that doesn't work... When I first met you, wasn't it right here? Even before that, I don't know. Something wrong? Are you behind all this? Behind all what? Are you reenacting a scene from a movie? Did you give me the power? Hey, enough's enough. Even someone like me has their limits, you know. She doesn't seem to know anything. Maybe at the shrine. Not at the shrine. Anybody down here? No. You know, I've never... There's a bicycle shop? I've never been to that shop. Alright, well I've talked to all 2 people on the streets and they didn't give me anything. King Num, don't just give me the answers. Don't do that. You talk to the long-nosed person in your dreams. Is that the answer? Second long nose in his pants? I hope so.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome.
How may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you.
Or so we think.
Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
You know that gas station attendant? There's one last thing.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied? What may that be?
Your mother.
Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
It's cool. This guy... So I started up Persona 3 Portable, by the way. I just played a little bit. And I thought it was cool that Igor's also in that game. But not Margaret.
Wow. That's a lot.
What is this? What are we looking at? Velvet Room and Igor, mainstays of the series. I see. That's neat.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors.
Are they gonna combine and make a picture?
Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason.
It's the first track Shoji Meguro ever composed for the series was this song. Damn, that's cool. It's a good one. It's nice. You have come today for a reason.
Then I shall play my part as well.
What the fuck?
That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey.
I'm powerful.
An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
You're basically Igor to Zach. I keep giving him cryptic bullshit answers. You know, you really are. Wow. Orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth. Sure. Orb of sight. Huh. What does that do?
Hey, I remembered something about myself.
I don't care.
I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds. To protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role.
Ah.
But people changed.
Uh-huh.
People stopped wishing for truth in life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one.
Yeah, it's hard to forget that, Saivo. Torture is not something you easily forget. Ugh. But a gas station attendant, that is.
The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence. Much larger than myself.
Oh no, there were two Maries?
I was left behind. With no power or memories.
And you get faint? I suppose. I don't know.
I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami.
Kusumi no Okami.
The rest, you already know.
Yeah, we beat that ass.
Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me.
Yes. Okami?
You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV.
Not really. Yeah, the person working at the gas station.
The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri.
Amaterasu. What's Amaterasu? Well, is that that dog with the like the white wolf thing with the fire on its back? He's gotta send me a picture of that statue then. I wanna see that. You just said that. Did you? Oh, white wolf with paintbrush. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. It's fucking enormous. A real puppet master. Who is it?
If you don't defeat her,
alright, I mean, I know who it
the
is.
world will never be truly clear of that fog.
Iza Mommy. Got it.
Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice.
I've done those things.
At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
Wait, there's another dungeon.
Marvelous.
I gotta go through a whole other dungeon? That's gonna suck. Hopefully it's not like
It seems that
Marie's.
you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
The gas station. That's why we were in a car the whole time. It began raining. If that's true, we're done. We're just quitting. That better not be true. God damn it. Oh shit. There they are. See, I knew they had a hat. I remembered that. Ooh, I rhymed. Better than Marie. Hi there. Do you need something? Isn't this where I first... What are you talking about? Oh, is this about the part-time job? I'm sorry, we don't have an opening yet. Oh, this is the, I'm not sorry. Yo, that's pretty sick. That thing's actually $800 though? It must be fucking massive then. One-fourth scale? 1/4? Yeah, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. Cause what? These Pyramithra statues are what? Like one... Oh, you know what they are. 1/7. Oh shit! 1/4? 1/4? It's fucking massive. Alright, do you know Namatame? Huh? Sorry about that. Ah, that... Fuck. Damn it. Sorry. The serial murder suspect, a real tragedy, wasn't it? But the case was solved, right? Thank goodness. Do you know... Wait. Have you met those two? That's a weird question to ask. Didn't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. Something's got me. I've been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. But it's not like I knew them personally. Accused Adachi immediately, but didn't find the attendant sus. Wow. Allergic to Marie, basically. It's not like I knew them personally. If you got nothing else, do you mind leaving me alone? Still need something? Hey, I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that? Did you do anything to them? Huh? To those two? Oh, there's the music. Ah, that's right, I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town, so I greeted them saying, "Welcome to Inaba." But that's all. Just that. What about it? What did you do to me? What'd I do? Don't you remember? I met you here when you first came to town and did the same thing as what I did to those two. Kill attendants, my money, it's my game. What the fuck? Killer? I greeted you, that's all, remember? We talked for a couple minutes. Mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? Is there something that's bothering you about the time when we first met? I have all of these. All of the above, please. Who are you? Amazing. You've reached me at last. Let's drop this charade. To be quite honest, I was waiting for you to come. Adachi, Namatame, and you. It is I who awakened that power within you three. The ones who had potential. But having said that, I am rather surprised. So this is a chick.
You really are troublesome.
Oh. Red eyes.
Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
Stunted dwarf. I didn't want to. So you're the one behind everything.
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life?
Listen, I didn't really care about saving her. Can we move to the next topic?
She is but rubbish. Suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Hmm? Don't tell me she was still carrying that
She's
around.
Right.
Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
I got it from Marie.
Yes, I know. After all, it is a symbol of separation, which is why I gave it to her as we parted ways.
You get... Ah. Yeah, so, yeah. Wait. So Marie was a part of her, is how I'm getting this? You remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visited Tatsumi Textiles with Marie. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time.
Oh fuck, now we're cursed.
She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
You've messed with me as well.
Hmm? And what are you going to do about it?
Kill Jester. That was Adachi. Wait, then he turned to hunger or something, I don't know.
The last battle wasn't enough for you.
Today is day 19. It says in the stream title, Kingdom. Day 1 Zack and day 19 Zack. It's what is now the awareness you have is grown.
You certainly have the powers I was expecting.
Why did you choose me?
For your special potential, of course.
Ah, obviously.
Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something.
Huh.
What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push.
Yes.
Just like this.
Ah.
Are you in high school?
This happened?
Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here?
I don't remember that. This person had a voice?
There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
VOD reaction live? Nah. This is enough. Huh. You felt an extreme dizziness.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting.
I see.
I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it.
Did I see this coming? No. No, I didn't, because I didn't even remember talking to this person. It's all a blur. Yeah, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I've been harassed enough tonight for not remembering. Enough to envelop the sound fog and later lift it.
Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
What? How can you not remember? It's the most important scene. Oh, here we go again. Here we go. Not only that, you know, now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for? To end wait. To learn the truth? I don't know, end everything sounds
what will grasping
ominous.
the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal.
I am a fool. Instant fog? Oh shit! Spooky!
I am Izanami.
Ah, Izamami. Yep. Okay, so like I did see this kind of coming after the story that the teacher told us in the Persona 3 school, but I didn't know how. I thought it was just gonna be Marie because she had a comb. It's laid out in front of you so clearly, even Hey! Listen! Come on. How was I supposed? I didn't even remember meeting an attendant at this gas station. Go bang Izanami behind the gas station after banging Rise.
Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago.
Only bang Chie, she loves meat. True. Bang Rise and make Izanami watch. There we go. There we go. NTR. Kinda.
You awakened to a power I had not imagined.
Ah.
You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me.
Yep.
And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you.
Kaiju missed all this? Yeah, he didn't max out Marie, right? So he missed, like, the entire end of the game. He beat Adachi and thought that was it. Which I imagine most people probably do. If they play blind.
But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance.
I can't wait to fight a boss that reflects every spell type and physical as well and like has some bullshit mechanics.
I'll be waiting for you there.
Oh, you didn't miss this part? Oh. Oh. Wait, Golden... Wait, well, it doesn't matter. He played Golden. The one you just encountered was the entity behind everything. This is like the third time that we've had the realization is like, it was actually this person. You think Izanami was in base P4? Ah, okay. Yeah, you're probably right, because I think it's just the ski trip and stuff that was probably added. You do remember seeking out Izanami, okay. Her name is Izanami. You can hear your friends' voices in the distance.
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to?
Spooky ghost.
Did she just disappear?
Uh-huh.
Wait, don't tell me.
You told your gathered friends what happened between you and the gas station attendant.
So, it wasn't over after all.
We got one more go around.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world?
Yep.
If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close
Only
the case.
3 dungeons left, Kappa.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this.
You
for
did
sure
do this,
this
Kaiju.
time.
Okay. That's good. No memory of what it looks like. I'm sure you'll remember once you see it.
Alright, then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
Alright. Going to Junes. Excited for Owen's... Shut the fuck up. We don't need the Owen jokes right now, Saivo. You have finally discovered the true cause of everything that happened. You must defeat this Izanami, who waits for you in the other world. If Izanami truly gave birth to Amino Sagiri, then as long as Izanami is left alone, the town will definitely fall into the fog again someday. Every day's great at your Junes. And if that were to happen, everyone, all those precious to you, would become mere shadows. This is the most important task you have faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. We got one day, right? So we have to beat this in one go. You must ensure complete peace for this town where you've lived with everyone. There's a Junes theme song in P4 Dancing All Night. Is that game on Steam? I kind of want to get that. I know it's just like a rhythm game, but I love the music in this game, so let's save, I guess, real quick. think it's only Vita. I mean, I guess I could always play it on an emulator. So it's fine. Is that a statement or a question, Nolak? I assume a statement since there's no question. It's a statement. So it has a story. Is it a good story? It's on PS4. Ah, I mean, I have PS4, PS5, so.
All right!
This is finally it. So many things have happened up until now, but now we'll beat the Izanami and put an end to this. Right? Yes, but since we were spread out all over town until a moment ago, let's go over what happened. This is the last measure that must be taken. We need to make sure that we end this properly. Confirm. No. Enter the TV?
Okay, let's go.
Is that what we're doing? Hope I chose the right thing. The Persona 4 fighting games also have stories and new characters. Ooh, that might be cool. I'm really into Persona after this game, so.
I sense a tremendous presence. It's unlike anything we had faced. And it seems like a new area has formed.
New dungeon, yep.
I bet it's that lady. She's waiting for us there. That reminds me. That Amino something we beat said stuff like, "We'll meet again."
Play Persona 5 Royal, you'll love it. Oh, I guarantee I'm gonna love it. After I've experienced this game and everyone that praises P5, there's no doubt. But it's also like 150 hours of my life. So I don't know when I'm gonna fit it in. Needs to see best girls Kasumi and Makoto. Also, P3 just came out on Steam, so get. Oh, Nolak, I'm about 3 hours into Persona 3. I've been playing it on my Steam Deck. I played it like today on my Steam Deck. It's pretty cool. I like it. I don't know if I'm gonna like. It'll probably be an off-stream game. I beat slowly, but yeah.
If that thing's gonna show up again, let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
It's Persona 3 is definitely a lot more edgy. You know, considering they summon their personas by like shooting themselves in the head. It's wild.
Let's go snap that thing in two. We'll do it and give Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's do our best like always, leader.
Persona 3 is written by Marie.
It is kind of sad that this really is going to be the last time we do something like this.
The writing's been okay so far in the game.
You know, this might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was a lot of fun.
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal. There were many things we believed in without questioning them. The culprit's identity, their motives. There were many occasions where we nearly gave up.
It may have been easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
Even if we had to fight every inch of our way, I want to go on feeling, seeing, touching, and thinking for myself.
Yeah. Still, one person alone can only understand so much. That's why we're all here together.
Right. All for one and one for all!
Yeah.
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they are.
This
Yes,
is
sir.
for our future!
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regrets.
No regrets.
Ew. Yosuke always has to try to make himself look all cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
Yo, Teddy, you going in on him now?
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I spilled juice on you earlier.
Ew.
No wonder I smell of orangey freshness.
Well then, let's do this.
Hell yeah. Final dungeon, hopefully. So this will be the last time I help you catch the bad guy. Sensei, good luck. Bum 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 bum. All right, should we go try to fuse some stuff real quick? Let's see. What's the new thing we got? Dude, I do want Lucifer, but it's level 93. We're not even close. Where's the new Iza dude? Maybe he's not an option yet. Mata. I don't see. Oh, here we go. 77. No, it takes Yoshitsune though. No. I wish you had walked in and saw a new poem on the That'd have been the perfect fucking thing to ruin my night. Should I make this? Ishtar's a pretty hot monster. You're not wrong. I agree. Oh, I don't even have to use Yoshitsune. Hell yeah. Angel's the hottest. Kaguya. Oh, that's sick. Anyway, I wanted to make this probably without using my best things. Medium? Chains of Fear. I feel like he kind of sucks, but we're gonna make it anyway. Kaguya close to Mara close to Isn't Mara the penis chariot? I want to make this. I don't know how strong it is, but we're making it. Especially since it takes nothing I'm actually going to use. That, and yeah, that. Now don't fuck up, please. Nice. Yo, it's really cool, like, it's not the same one we started with, but it's pretty close. One who shines in unimaginable darkness. Will you ever even draw on your Hall of Self-Restraint? We gotta beat Izanami with Izanagi. So we're gonna get to 5 levels. Power charge is good. Heat riser's good. We're probably not gonna get it though. Wait, what? I wasn't reading. Was it trying to change to? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Aeon Rain, no! That was the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. Unlucky. We literally lost a good thing and got a shit thing for it. Fuck. Skill cards? Oh, no. We literally lost... No. Fuck. Of course I don't have a card for it either. Well, that's unlucky. Well, guess we're not using that fucking thing. I'm sticking with my friend Satan with the 6 titties. Thing's disgusting. And Yoshitsune. And that emo bitch. That was a terrible deal. Why would it give me Aeon? 60 Satan was your nickname back in middle school? There's a lot wrong with that. There's a lot wrong with that. Hold on, does my compendium... Hold on. What do you have? No, it has a... Ah, it's ruined forever! Oh, no. Oh, well. Teddy, take us. Hold on, let's pet the fox thingy. Kingpin Duster. Your battle outfit's perfect for punk. That makes you think I want to wear that. What? Hold on, I got something. I thought I got something new on him, but I guess not. So Kanji got Kingpin Duster. Manly clothes. Alright, whatever. Go. Where do we go? Search for Izanami. You can refuse him. What are you saying? Okay, let's go, everyone. Refuse. Yeah, I could, but I don't know if I have the personas for that now. That would turn into him. It's fine. He just literally lost his most important move. Scrap the old one, make the new one. I can't. I don't think I have the things to make it. That's the problem. Maybe if I get some new shit, then we can. We'll see. Actually, fuck it. Let's just check. Let's just check if we can make it. I'll regret it if not. See if it's listed here. It's not listed here anymore, see? I lost the AoE electric attack on that Izanagi thing. He's not here, so can't make it. Get high enough level to fuse your boy Lucifer? I'll try, but I don't know. Yeah, Maziadine, yeah. He's not listed because you have him in the party? Oh, fuck. I thought I would still be able to see it even if I have him in my party. Dismiss. It's fine. Oh, you're right. Oh. So now I gotta use my Yoshitsune, which I can make another of. It's fine. But you gotta go. Really wanted to see the end of Persona. I'm sorry. I'm stalling too much. But thanks, Nolak. Later, man. Let's do like we'll just create another Yoshitsune. All right. What? Maybe this will be better. We can get increased crit. I do get more slots from this one. Or we can get ice. We have all these things. Crit. We could make him a jack of all trades. I mean, that's what he is, right? He has good strength and magic, so we can give him all kinds of shit, dude. I don't think we're not gonna give him Mudon or whatever. Increased crit might be useful. He's already gonna learn power charge. Just give him more buffs. He'll learn other things as well, it's fine. Watch it fuck up. Alright, didn't. Alright, let's not replace one of his moves with the stupid thing. So we got the wind now. Watch it fail. Oh, you said that too. Alright, we want the almighty attack. We'll just get rid of revolution. We also want power charge. Let's get rid of the... We'll get rid of this because, like, I have people who buff attack already in my party. You're hoping it failed too. That would have been my life, though. No. No. You're not changing. I'm not falling into this trap again, game. Not today. Alright, and now, let's get our Yoshitsune back. Because he just beats anything that does physical. Where? There it is. Okay, now we're good. Now we good. Yeah, dude, that's so sick. Let's rock it for a little bit. Damn, he tough too, 74, 73. He's really strong. Damn! You like Yoshitsune, don't you, Squidward? Yeah. Look at him, he's so cool. And he has reflect, or he's like null to physical. And no weaknesses. He's OP. Alright, let's save. Alright, now we can do the dungeon. We're gonna be up till 3 AM tonight, but that's okay. Cause I'm not quitting till I win. I need you. I need you. And I need you. See you later, losers. What is this place? It doesn't feel anything like the other areas. Whenever we'd go in to rescue someone, I could sense their restless heart and how unstable it felt. There's none of that here. Does this Izanami person not have a heart or something? See how you feel after the 3rd dungeon? Shut up. There's no way there's more after this. Who is she? Anyways, be careful, senpai. This is it. We're gonna run at this pace the whole time. No, just kidding. Let's... Black chest. Of course, the first one.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Light's no good. How about... Wait, hold on. We can actually look.
You can win this. Just...
Physical?
You can win this. Just
darkness.
3 enemies left. You can win Persona!
This. Or the 4th, or the 5th, or the 6th, or the 7th, and so on and so on. Mr.
Just the result I expected.
Oh, I won. That was easy. Go home. I don't know what level I should be, but by the time I finish this place. I ain't got no keys. Saivo really wants me to create Lucifer or whatever. What level was that? 91 or 93? Can't remember. Ah, the stairway. Easy. I can't believe you came without cowering in fear. Is that bravery or ignorance? Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the end of Yomotsu Hirasaka. Was that Izanami? Let's not freak out. Come on, senpai. I will get every chest that I see.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness.
Weak to light. Do it, Naruto. Do it. You know what? I never checked my gear to make sure everything was okay. Enjoy 100 floors of Yomi.
You can go, senpai.
If there's 100 floors,
Light won't work.
I'm gonna be sad. Wait, what was physical against these? Strong.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Maybe it'll get feared though. Nope.
Turn to scarlet.
Ba-dum-bum.
I can't defeat it.
Oh shit, look at Kanji. I forgot I equipped him with this shit. Don't worry, if it makes you feel better, I'll say there's only 10 for it. 10's acceptable if that were true. I could deal with 10.
Better not fall for me. It's my turn.
10 million. Please no. Not 10. Shuffle time. Any cool personas? Ooh, that's a new one. I don't have. Zitzi Needle. Nah. Grab it. The kanji be a female biker gang? I don't know. You get cool skill cards. Oops. Too late.
Did I level up?
Oh.
Another level. Gotta keep
Oh wait, levels. It's 38k to level up. Yo.
Yes, I leveled up.
Purifying water. Give me the chest. Damn it!
Be careful. You.
Darkness would work. Darkness it is.
Left. Don't give up. Go.
Oh, we missed one.
Good job, Naoto.
Weak to fire.
Enemy down.
Understood. Here goes.
Lay down and die already.
Here goes, Kanji-kun.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what the fuck he's wearing. And you said Marie's dungeon was an underwhelming final dungeon. This one's okay. Oh, Vasuki. I was kind of hoping it would be better if there's a more epic of a song going on, but you know. Yeah, I never. Do we get to keep those 1 rings that we got? No. Damn, that thing's chasing me already here? This way. Nope. Play the Tanaka song on loop? Nah. This is fine. It's not great. It's not. I think like the last good song in a dungeon was Nanako's dungeon. That Heaven song is really good. So you have come to realize the scenery of this corridor. You've seen it before, haven't you? Question mark? Remember, upon receiving that spark from me, you saw a dream that night, a dream about this place. More stuff I don't remember. Could it be fate that I now await your arrival? Was that Izanami again? Senpai, is it true what she just said? Anyways, no matter what kind of enemy we're facing, we have to fight. Right, Senpai? Zack never did fight the Reaper, it's true. Yeah, I am level... Oh, can I beat it at level 80, you think? Like, it wouldn't be too hard? I don't really care about it, like, to tell you the truth. I got nothing to prove. Let's just fight this.
Be careful. Light won't work. Plan B.
Darkness. Wait, I'm not a darkness person.
Electricity will work. Five
Electricity it is. I got that. Uh-oh. Saw X's.
Well done! Senpai, that was perfect!
Who the fuck did I hit? You get the best post-game weapon if you kill him? For who? For him. Sure, Yosuke.
them. You need to thin them out.
Wait, you literally just get everyone's best weapon?
Wow, Naoto.
Good job, Naoto!
Sounds
You
busted.
can win this.
Drop for everyone. That's very tempting. There's a dealt card. Just get this, it's fine. Be careful, Senpai. Send something up ahead of you. Fuck. Sure. What kind of asshole mob are we gonna have to fight? The power that you have attained and your determination to face me. Let's see how strong they are. It's a big boy. Probably does
Darkness won't work.
Jesus! Alright, he definitely does physical. God damn, that hurt! What the fuck?
Last one.
Give me Yoshitsune, man. Now I'm invincible.
Soda!
Defense down. Bye, Yukiko. Oh god, it hurts so good.
I am thou.
We're gonna have some stupid AoE attack that rails my whole group. Yep. Get all the buffs going, the debuffs.
Let's go.
Ugh. Power charge? Wait, does he deflect or anything?
Darkness won't.
Doesn't look like it.
Soda!
That's amazing.
Oh, get wrecked, idiot!
Our enemy is down. We must strike.
No. We hit it while it's down.
The Scarlet. I can't defeat it.
What the fuck? 2,200 damage? What the hell? That's what I'm talking about.
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
All yours.
Come on,
It's quite tenacious.
Well, that thing was easy. Later, bitch. Another 2,200.
All right, we won.
God damn. Thing got clapped. So that wasn't enough to break your will. That thing didn't even stand a chance. You were scared. Well, it hit really hard, but man, it also got hit really hard. Come then, though you may accomplish nothing but to needlessly prolong your suffering. I'm coming for you, bitch. Beat that ass. Still, I realize my controls are reversed still, but it's fine. Honestly, if this was Reaper, you'd be shocked. Huh? What do you mean I'd be shocked? I miss.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Thanks for the heal, idiot.
There. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
How easy I'd kill him? Ah.
Electricity will work.
Electricity works.
Light won't work.
Darkness and
You can win this. Just don't use
wind.
darkness.
We gotta use all different shit. Give me the dude back. Where's he at? Electricity?
Soda!
Enemy down. You're doing well. Nice move, senpai.
Wind?
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Time for this bear to...
Get him, Teddy. Pop, pop, pop.
On and ready!
Fuck.
Darkness will... Last
Wind.
one. Go for it.
Let's go.
Easy.
Entirely a...
Oh. So what makes the Reaper come out? Shit, not the dice.
Oh, we can... Light.
Ice.
3. That one's totally weak.
Nothing?
Better not lose.
The fuck? Yeah, but like, what makes the chains rustle? You know what I mean?
Fire's no good.
Let's try dark. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All yours. Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
There's the hiding chest.
Yukiko-senpai, wake
Uh,
up, please.
Please don't kill us. Alright, we're fine.
Oh, this isn't good.
Nah, that's fine. I didn't want to waste all that time anyway. What is this? Saturnus. Ooh, or the fucking Digimon. Just hang around on the same floor. But if I lose... then I have to start over on the floor. That'll be annoying. You're level 82, that's really strong. Okay. If you say so. I mean, I'm not too worried regardless. I do feel very strong. As long as he doesn't have, like, just only one specific way of killing him that I don't have. That's when problems occur. Like, you have to have, like... If I have to have, like, an ability that makes him lower a certain type of, like, fire resistance or something... Because I don't have that. I don't have fire break or whatever. That was the wrong button. Oops. It's not immune to anything, just a normal boss. Okay. There's a chest up here, so hopefully it starts by the time I get there. Ain't no game. It's time to make history. Oh, I can't open this chest though. Fuck. Well, there's... I need a chest key then.
You can win this.
Weak to dark, weak
This one's a
to
gimme. It's
fire.
3 enemies left.
Do I have
You can win this.
Agadine on this guy? No. Let's just...
Soda!
Is it darkness? Yeah. Oh, it's only normal ones? Fuck. I don't know if there's any left on this floor. The double
5
attack?
enemies appeared. Gee, this is nuts.
Jesus!
Fire will...
Ice,
Light will work on it.
light,
5 of
or
them.
fire?
Physical...
I don't know. Almighty is my answer. It was light, right?
Physical attack.
I could have summoned that one light thing that I have.
3 enemies
All right, go get him.
defeated. You did it, Naoto-kun.
Let's do it again, Naoto-kun. Thank you. Let's try a skill card. Absorb ice. That's nice. Yeah, the problem is there's no more left on this floor. Where are the... Man, it could be anywhere. Probably this way, but... Time to make history. Yeah, Yeah, we'll go to this floor. I'll tell you what, I'll play normally, and if I hear the chains, that's when I'll go for it. So you've made it safely this far. Despair, emptiness, and hope. Those are the 3 qualities by which I selected those coming from outside. You showed the most grounding of the 3. I would expect nothing less. In which case, I will personally and directly test your power. The 3 qualities? Did she mean Senpai, Namatame, and Adachi? Izanami saw those qualities in them? What kind of power does she have? Gold chest. Damn things. Is it the fire or ice?
Be careful. It's a no-brainer.
Let's say neither. Damn, stuff is level 79 in here.
Anything to it.
Darkness.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Go, Yamato Samuragi!
Yamato Samaragi. 1 left.
Naoto-kun. We're enemies.
Pop.
Quite tenacious.
All that place in it. Persona level up. If only I knew what persona I had equipped. So there's a chest. We'll keep that there. Just in case. Shit. We found the path! I cannot believe you're still unperturbed, even after stepping so far into my realm. One had not the eyes to see things as they were and failed to awaken to his power. One chose to avert his eyes from the truth and allowed evil to taint his awakened power. But this one, he has come this far, yet he still yearns for the truth, he still fights. Sounds like Izanami's surprised by Senpai's power, even though she's the one who awakened it. Could it be that Senpai's power went beyond her expectations? I'm too powerful for her. Alright, there's a chest we'll keep. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. I keep finding the stairways really fast now that I'm not trying to. Why? Why do you oppose me? I did not choose 3 pawns in jest. It was all to ascertain what mankind wished for. I learned that man gladly favors falsehood over truth. Thus, I sought to fulfill their desires by shrouding the world in fog. True, there's a lot of things we don't see, and yeah, some of them we'd prefer not to. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to live blindly. Izanami has it all wrong. We've got to end this. Many ways to go. Damn, this is probably the correct one. Oh, no. Haha. Dead end. Let's fight it. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Darkness won't work on this enemy.
Lightning?
That was
And anything.
just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona!
Persona. Miss?
Doing well. Do some more damage.
Miss? This thing is invincible.
Persona!
Persona.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool. The scent of
Burning
flowers
Petals. OP move. Why are you a dodge lord?
how a man does it.
Go dodge this, please. Yeah.
How about it?
Destroy.
So persistent.
Let's do this, Naoto.
This is the strongest mob. Oh boy.
Get lost.
Maybe it's one of those you just gotta auto attack to kill.
Serves him right.
One enemy to go.
Someone finish this one off.
Aha! That's the answer. Asshole. Goodness. There will be no more misses. Pop.
Elimination complete.
Oh. Diamond shield. That's a defense up buff for the party. Oh, this dungeon. Yeah, I think the dungeons in this game, well, you know, they're okay. They're definitely like the weak part of the game though. Like after you've seen the first one, there's like nothing surprising about everyone after it. Damn, another one of these? God damn it. And he's summoned.
What? More of them? Gee.
Soda.
I'm about to run. This is bullshit. No, I think I am gonna run.
Now's your chance. Run.
It's not worth my time fighting that, man. It's just annoying. This feeling. There's something past here again. Be careful, senpai. Let's see what we got. A big cube. All of this has been chosen by mankind, and whatever strength you possess is still within man's scope. You cannot surpass me. Learn that. Another joke fight? We shall see.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
This won't work.
No weakness,
One
okay.
enemy to go. Keep it up.
So we buff up big boy here. Lower its defense.
Soda.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Fool. Burning petals.
So persistent.
Power. Actually, we'll do this. Debuff.
There's soda.
Let's go.
And then let's switch to Yoshi. Power charge. It's fine.
Here. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. The scent of flowers waft.
Keep pumping, Yukiko.
I couldn't do it.
Primal Force will do good here.
There's soda. Lay down and die already.
You can just buff yourself.
There's soda.
This should hurt pretty good. Oh!
Yes, we won.
Deleted. Who'd want our world to be covered in fog? We sure don't. And I know Nanako-chan and Dojima would agree. We're not gonna let her do whatever she wants, right, senpai? Right, Rise. Fight was easy? Yes. Yes, it was. We have a pretty solid strategy as of right now. Buff everyone, debuff the boss or the mob, and then smack it. Usually wins. Bum 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 bum. Can't go that way. I'll fight this. Unless it's some annoying ass mobs.
Oh, that's not... Darkness won't work on this enemy.
Lights.
You can win this.
Whatever.
5 of them.
That's, and then... Actually, I can just do... I can do this. Cat, please. I don't know where Toby's at. Otherwise I would. He's probably sleeping, and if I wake him up, then he'll just be an asshole the rest of the night. I'm sorry, Emily. I'm sorry. Daisoju is leveled up. You never know where he is? Well, it's either he's right over next to me in a chair, or he's somewhere else. I call BS. Listen, I'm not just making excuses. Why would I do that? Poor Toby. Dude, Toby was annoying all day today. He was ready to eat dinner at 1 p.m. I was like, bro, you got 5 hours. And so he just proceeded to meow for 5 hours straight. Oh, the next floor. How foolish, even you learn of the truth. People will not find joy, even if you learn of the truth. You will not. What is best for mankind is to return the world to the void of its origin, where they need not shy away from the truth. All that exists will be a thick fog and writhing shadows, a tranquility called peace that will last forever. He's chunky. Yeah, we're working on that, because he needs to not be chunky. He needs to not weigh 26 pounds or whatever it is. Everything has been wished for and chosen by mankind. I shall abide by their decision. Thick fog and writhing shadows? So it comes down to her screwing up our world? We have no idea what we're about to face, but we have to stop whatever it is that Izanami has in mind. Yeah, let's stop her.
Oh, be careful.
Not worth fighting.
Now's your chance. Run.
Not worth. Run. Bum 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 bum. Dry ice. Well, speak of the devil. Come here. Come here, Tob. Come here. You hear me say your name, did you? Oh, I found Kitty. Oh God, I found the kitty. He's huge. Look at this monster. Look at this monster. Oh, Toby, my kitty. Look at the camera. Okay, Tob. He is chunky? Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Ugh. He's on a diet. Oh, man. Black shirt with cat hair. Chonk. Big chonk. Big chungus. Hair everywhere. Alright, let's keep playing the game though. Hey, another floor. Oh, level 8. You'll resist to the end, won't you? Then I shall fight for the good of mankind with all my strength. You are but a few pitted against the wishes of many. Your strength is truly astonishing, but you are the exceptions. You will soon reach the place where I am. Now come. Like she said, I'm sensing a strong reaction from just ahead. This really is the last battle. Keep your guard up, Senpai. Maybe one more floor? So it's either 9 or 10. I guess we're fighting this. It's just blocking in the way. Goo! Oh, I know how to take care of these though. This is easy. Go there. Hit him with the Samsara. Miss? I thought it was guaranteed.
All yours.
We fucked up. It was at that point.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool. Ninja Scarlet. I couldn't do it.
Better not fall for me.
Come on, make it fall. Fall.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
One shot it, please. One shot, please.
Nato-kun, Nato-kun, come on.
Shit. It's alright, you can go, just have to heal us. We're fine.
Nato-kun, oh, this isn't good. Get it?
It's weird I haven't seen a gold hand in this dungeon at all. Maybe there aren't any? Equip that. Soul drop. All right. Man, I got hair. My face like still itches from his hair. Damn. Bah. Is this a square room? It is. What kind of chest? Ooh, black chest. Excuse me, sir, I need that. No! Unlucky. Ew.
That's not good. Darkness will...
Weak to light. Weak to whatever you want.
3 of them. Let's...
Wait, what was he weak to? Fire. I didn't know that.
Let's go.
Would you date Marie or Adachi? What kind of question is that?
Good job, Naoto!
2 enemies.
Someone finish this one.
Can I choose neither? Garudai.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great. I can't defeat 1 enemy to go.
Get down and die already!
Go get him, go.
No, pick one. Saiba says Adachi, of course. Considering I'm a straight man, I would have to pick Marie, but begrudgingly. Alright, senpai. Saivo, I regret to inform you we are not reaching the level required for Lucifer. It's impossible. Alright, is this the final floor? Oh, this is the final floor. Oh shit. This is it. Yomotsu Hirasaka Path 9. Easy peasy, you got this? We'll see. I don't know, dude. We're finally here. Are you ready? Proceed. Yes. Either way, it's probably gonna be like an hour-long battle because, you know, boss game fights in this game, rather. What's the worst, right? Oh no. You have me very concerned now. Sure, we'll proceed. I mean, the worst that can happen is we wipe towards the end of the fight, and then I have to redo it all. That would suck. There she is. Or we don't have the skills to defeat her.
Congratulations in making it this far.
Thank you, white lady. Very, very pale lady, rather.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
You granted certain individuals the power to enter the TVs. You created the Midnight Channel as well. And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
All save 1 point.
Save 1 point? What's that?
This midnight channel you speak of. It is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it.
I see.
Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them laid bare. The want to show and the want to see. I granted a window that catered to both. That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm formed by human thought, they would appear even more clearly. I see. So that's how it worked.
Are you saying all you did was give that initial spark to Senpai and the others, then watched things unfold? And the rumors spreading, things going wrong. We're to blame for all that's happened?
People's curiosity was at fault?
Everything was for your sake, to create the world mankind so wanted. Man struggles to understand one another. You can only truly know a finite number of people within your lifetime. But humans disregard this fact and try to know more people than is possible. Only by comparing yourself to others can you define yourselves. Thus, your ever-present anxiety. Your anxiety causes you to see only what you want to see, and believe only what you wish to believe. As I said, your desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
Uh-huh. Don't put words in our mouth.
I must agree that the vast majority of people are exactly as you say.
But not all of us.
But we don't intend to live that way.
Yeah.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we never would come this far, damn it!
We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will. Together.
Together.
That's right! No more butting into our business!
Yeah, Teddy, tell her.
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else. That's why.
We'll decide our own fate! Yeah. Oh. Transforming. Oh. Ooh,
Man,
anime.
It's hazy.
That's a big motherfucker. Oh.
Come on! You know we've been through way worse than this thing! This is just the send-off our leader deserves! Alright, time for the grand finale!
True. That's not even a JRPG if you're not doing that. Oh shit.
Knowledge of the truth is not everything.
This is a pretty neat arena.
Yet drunk with truth, you exceeded your role and became too involved.
Why does Japan want to kill God so bad? Religion is the root of all evil.
Now,
Everyone
learn
knows
for
that.
yourselves whose wrath you have brought down.
Alright, defense. Wait, hold on. Analyze.
Darkness won't work.
Hey!
Look out, it's strong.
No stupid ass weakness or like resistances. That's good. Fine with that.
Persona!
Persona. Alright, let's get some people buffed up. Oh shit! bam, bam. Yet. No, no. No, not yet. No, yet. Music gets better. I like it already. It's, Did I just fucking miss? God damn it.
Come on down!
Mazio died. Yo, how am I weak to that when I'm literally... Let's use this.
Persona!
Persona! Keep buffing people.
Let's go!
Alright, don't miss this time. Come on, you could go pump the damage. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Power charge. Oh my, that hurt. Fuck it up. 385, hell yeah. Next up, buff yourself, because you're getting clapped. I should buff Kanji, actually. Alright, we gotta do a little healing. I love that part. Bam, bam, bam.
Come on down!
Boom.
What's the matter? Did you intend to defeat me
This is
with
hype,
such
though.
feeble strength?
Feeble? I'm beating your ass. Oh. Almighty shit. Hey, we all dodging except for one clown there. Oh, charged up? Hell yeah. Need to go straight into this. You know, this one, we can just like do this, like non-stop with her, and just never get damaged. It means I don't have to heal this turn. Have you died at all in your playthrough? Yes, that, the very first time I revisited Yukiko's dungeon, I think you were there. I went to fight the, like, boss at the end that you can, like, challenge, like, after you've cleared it, you know? And it beat my ass. That's the only time, I think, though. I hope there's another phase, otherwise I just clap this bitch. So only the optional stuff? Yeah. Wait, I might have died to Kanji's thing. Easy peasy. So far. It's a final boss. There's gotta be more than one phase. Alright, let's decrease the defense. Alright, now we gotta start buffing again. Or we can... Now let's keep buffing.
Persona!
Nope, just one. GG, everyone. Impossible. Impossible.
I am thou.
Definitely another phase. There's always another phase. If not, you know, it's fine. We just clapped it. Decrease evasion now. Great. If everyone dodged this, that would be great. Everyone. Damn it. Everyone did not dodge it. In fact, Yukiko kind of got fucked up right there.
All yours!
I'm trying to stay like topped off because there's gotta be more. In fact, let's just go ahead here All 100 SP. Let's give that to her.
Thank you. No,
Damn it.
Takun. Oh, this isn't good.
Alright, well this'll finish this phase or whatever. No, it didn't.
Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Let's go!
I really just want to finish now. We'll heal. We'll heal. Yukiko's just so strong. Let's just use a normal attack and
Come on now!
finish. Damn it, Kanji! How you gonna not hit it? Clown. Oh, we're charged up. Now we're. Alright. As long as I hit, we'll be fine. Seems impervious. What? You have no HP, you can't be impervious. Alright, new strategy. It's gonna do some bullshit probably, so let's get our defenses up. Just test out the damage. Probably impervious. It takes damage. Here's the 5 what a god can't do. It doesn't want to die, it won't die.
Understand.
Uh-oh.
It is impossible to defeat me.
This is bullshit. Defense reverted. Mind charm. Oh. This is when you hit it with a good old guard. Just in case. Wait, I still have my immunity up though, don't I? I didn't need the guard. Increase party's attack. Yeah, we had the immunity, so we're fine. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I don't know what we're supposed. Are we just waiting at this point because pop?
Go forth!
Already in effect. I don't know what we're doing. It doesn't want to die.
You understand nothing, I see.
Script.
Ignorant mortals.
Here we go again.
Persona!
Persona. So good though. So good. Bam, bam, bam. Let's have Kanji throw a SP up item onto Naoto here.
Come, Kozeon!
Defense increase. Easy.
Go forth!
I'm waiting for something to happen.
Persona!
Rise just throwing everything out there. Hey, SP, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. $50 to Naoto, sure.
Thank you!
You're welcome. Uh-oh. The Rise episode, for real. Did I already do this? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if there's any point. I don't know if there's a damage. At this rate, it'll be impossible to defeat Izanami. No shit. You recall what Igor and Margaret told you. Please, because I don't.
That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey.
Oh.
An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Could I have used this earlier?
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
We must believe. The Orb of Sight begins to unmask Izanami's true form. Oh shit. Oh no. It's gonna be even bigger and uglier. Let's see. Oh, the real fight begins now.
Then, allow me to show you my full splendor.
Oh god. What the fuck? Ah, face. Yeah, you're right, Panda.
I'm a god.
Well, I'm a fucking god slayer, bitch.
I'll teach you the truth of your minuscule existences.
Yep, she gonna do all kinds of bullshit.
This battle will determine our future.
A god? Huh, bring it on!
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking die here.
We've made it this far. We can't lose now.
You cannot defeat me with strength alone. Soon, you will understand.
Oh no, but that's how I win things, brute force.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her. This one's strong, and light won't work.
Alright, don't use electric. Didn't plan on it, bitch. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Soda!
The word minuscule hurts. Do we play super? Nah. We buff. We buff for days. Wait, I already had buffs. Fuck. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Let's go, Yukiko. It can't have that much health. Ah, yeah, we got this. Keep debuffing. We're fine. Buffing itself. Lowering our defenses. Okay. We got this. I think we just shield of justice. We'll be fine. This is basically like my trail strategy. Just pop the immunity cooldown for every attack.
Turn to Scarlet.
Turn to Scarlet. Damn, that's a lot of HP now that I'm seeing it.
Persona!
Alright. Oh. Oh, that was easy.
Persona!
Easy. Who needs like a thinking? Do this again, actually. She's gonna be out of SP soon, but next turn we'll just
I am thou.
throw an item to give her all her SP back. Just playing it super safe. Oh, you can't even see Naoto's stuff. She's about out of SP. Hell yeah, always attack increase.
Come on down!
700, hell yeah.
The stage is already set for your demise. I'll end your lives here.
Please don't. Kuro Kazuchi. Get blocked, idiot. Quit lowering our shit.
Now, Tokun, your agility is down.
Persona!
Persona.
Justice is with me!
I'm scared. I'm just scared to get hit. Start up. No, Constant Reader, we're not going through this again. Not starting over because you missed the whole stream. Getting cold feet. I just don't want to get clapped. Those spells that I've been blocking, they look like they'd hurt real bad. And I don't want it. I don't want it to happen. You mean the game? No. Yuri Yasugami. Well, we blocked that. Oh, Yukiko.
Senpai, are you okay?
3. Oh, I'm pissed now. I'm pissed now.
Persona!
Can you get up?
Good.
Yukiko Senpai, your agility is down.
Not that. That.
I am thou.
Alright, we're about to get really fucked up this next turn. I'm hoping we live.
Yukiko Senpai, your agility is down.
Your agility is down, in case you were wondering.
Come on down!
Alright, that's not a big deal. Deal with that. Ow. That might hurt. No, we're good. This game's too easy. Did I already power charge? Yes.
Persona!
Fuck it up! That didn't hit as hard as I was hoping. Yo, so good. Uh-oh, we need SP on Yukiko. Shit. Her being out, it's not good.
Yukiko Senpai, your agility is down.
Come on down!
Oh no, don't miss, man. That sucks. Demonic Judgment. Okay.
Kanji, your agility has been lowered.
That was an instant kill? We got lucky as fuck then? I need a way. Do I have anything that gives SP? Oh god. We might be in trouble. I mean, we have like shitty SP items. Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Definitely look like one. Zantetsuken looking motherfucker. Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Kinda Scarlet.
Maybe I should use the single target fire spell for slightly less damage.
Come on down!
And evasion rate reverted. Fuck. That might hurt. Uh-oh.
No, Tokun. Oh, this isn't good.
Alright, we're fine.
Persona!
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Am aware. Am aware.
I can't lose here.
We're about to be full health, though, so don't worry.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
We're fine! We're running out of SP on Yukiko, though. I need to lower this asshole's, hidden evasion, though. Defense reverted, fine. This is where Dark something famously rage quit the game. Who? Dark Sidif? Who is? I don't know who that is, but I guess I understand. Because I'm gonna run out of SP. I just don't have the items.
Thank you.
Dark side fill. Ah, yeah.
Cozy on.
Give us charged attacks. And defense. Defense is fine too. Alright, Naruto, somehow live the next, next shit that's gonna happen. I believe in you.
Come on now!
Best gamer ever. Ooh, 700.
The time has come for us to end this.
It has. Galgalim eyes. Oh, hell yeah, good dodge. Summons to Yomi. Oh, easy. We dodge everything. Too strong. Run out of SP on literally everyone, though.
I can't lose here.
We'll be fine, though. Boss pulling out all the misses. Attack reverted.
I am thou.
And we gotta conserve SP. It's fine. At this rate, we can do this. Maybe. Raise parties hit evasion. Yes. So we got items. We can use items. We're fine. Yeah. Oh, it's just on him. Okay, that's fine. Persona. Bitch.
Kanji, your offense has been lowered.
More shields of justice.
Justice is with me.
More shields. I'm not healing yet. I refuse. Stop using so many items. You need to save them for future fights.
Go for it.
True. Exactly. Yeah, you're not wrong. 304. More items. We must use all of them. Defense. Defense sounds helpful. All of them. Hit evasion rate reverted. Fuck. Block. Uh-oh.
Kanji, your offense has been lowered.
Why is my defense down when... Oh, its defense is down. Monka S. We'll be okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh no, that's my last shield of justice. Oh no. It's fine. We needed it there because it buffed itself too much.
Go forth. Persona.
Risei, help us out. Do something good. SP?
Kanji,
Good?
your offense has been lowered.
I'm pretty fucked now? No, it's fine.
Come on now!
It's almost dead. If there's another phase, then I will just all F4 and we'll say we beat the game. More SP, hell yeah! Wait, what? Get blocked, idiot! Dodge, 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 dodge. Hell yeah. He doesn't know. Oh no.
Kanji, your offense has been lowered.
We got heals for the whole group, right? Somewhere in here. Nope. Again. Yeah, the ocean attack looked very deadly. I'm glad we did not get hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna top off here. I want it to do damage. And the ocean attack was called World's End or some shit. So I don't think it was gonna tickle. Persona! Dodge, dodge, dodge. That's fine. Oh, he's charging up! But Naruto can use another immunity thing, so we're fine. Are we not? Man. I feel like I do this every turn and I never attack, but I guess not. Alright. He charged up, so that means we immune it. And we got one more after this we can immune. I think we can win.
I am thou.
Fuck.
Come on down!
Show me strong. Kuro Ikazuchi, that's the lightning. Yeah. And this.
Persona!
So close! Let's just, more defense.
I am thou.
I'm very nervous that I'm gonna lose right at the end. We just gotta live this round of attacks. That's it.
Goodbye. Accept the reality of your
My hands are sweaty, and now she's saying something that's not good. No!
No!
What the fuck?
Don't give in. Please get back up.
Oh no!
Not you.
What the fuck? He's deleting my people!
Yukiko-senpai! No!
Excuse me? Hello, game? Excuse me? These are not... I just need to survive one more turn. Proceeds to get clapped? What the fuck? What? I don't... Whoa. Kanji's gonna die right here. Wait, it's dead. Oh, he drop kicked me. No, Kanji!
Kanji! No!
It's unfortunate that our battle must end this way.
I'm just getting deleted? It's cheating? There's lit.
No, get up. We came so far.
This better be a fucking juke. This better be RP. Okay, 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 thank God. I think, right? I was about to be fucking angry. Alright, we're good. Wait, your consciousness is fading. Is this where you will fall? Before a powerful enemy? ... Huh? You hear someone's voice.
What's the matter? Isn't it too early to give up?
Yo, Dojima!
You taught me what a family truly is. I had my hands full just with Nanako when you came rolling in. I wasn't sure what to do. But then again...
Oh yeah, what happened to Rise?
I can get back up as many times as I need to with you two with me. However painful it gets, I'll just grit my teeth.
Hell yeah, Dojima.
I'll get up as many times as I have to for you two. A father can be pretty stupid that way, huh?
Are we getting everybody?
Don't go, partner.
We getting everybody?
Everything inside me changed after I met you. I'm glad we met. I wouldn't have made it this far if I hadn't done it alongside you. You can't let it end this way, right?
I mean, we already
You
dead.
can keep going. Right, partner?
No! Don't leave me! I'm scared.
Everyone you maxed out? I wonder if it's people I maxed out and not in my party at the time?
I'm such a stubborn, two-faced coward. But you understood me. That's why I can become as strong as I need to be.
Chie.
Hey.
I don't know, it's everyone.
Can you hear me? Don't close your eyes yet. I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope. Please, get back up. Just once more.
Come on, Chad Narukami. Yo, Kanji.
Senpai, how much longer are you gonna just lie there? I mean, like that senpai? The kind of guy who can let it drop like this. That ain't the senpai I look up to. Get back up. Just one more time. Let me protect you.
Hell yeah, man. We getting everybody.
Senpai, thanks. I'm glad I came to this town. When I think back on all the fun I had with you... Senpai, please stand up just one more time. We'll be your strength.
Senpai, if you stay down, I won't forgive you. You gave me a reason for me to stay just as I am. For someone like you to leave me in the dark halfway like this. Please stand up, just once more. Let's fight this together.
Man, you're so cool.
Adachi! What?
You make me take responsibility for my sins, but you're gonna let this bitch take you down like this?
Fair.
That's hilarious. Get up. You're not like me, right?
As long as we don't see Marie.
Sensei, I'll protect you, Sensei. You gave me my life. You're important to me.
What about Nanako?
I'm not alone anymore. And neither are you, Sensei. I'm sure together we can do things that no one could do alone.
Oh, there she is.
Big bro? Are you gonna leave me behind?
Oh, hell no! We get the fuck up now!
I'll be a good girl. So don't go.
Of course not. We're not gonna leave Nanako behind.
I don't want you to go.
Aw.
Big bro?
No!
Can you hear everyone's voices? The people do not wish for a world enveloped in
Fucking
fog.
Marie.
There are times when they'll stop and think they can't go another step. But everyone desperately pushes on.
You suck at lying? You and Shotton? No. No, Costa
Please.
Reader.
Grant everyone's wishes. Bring light to people's hearts. Please get up. Just once more.
The power of friendship. It always wins. Always. The hearts of those you form the deepest bonds with become your strength. Oh shit. Huh? Oh, ours transformed. Izanagi has transfigured into Izanagi no Okami. Hype? Fucking blinded, thank you. I'm back, bitch! 1,000 curses in a row? Miss?
Impossible. Can the will of so few surpass the will of all mankind?
Oh, because... Oh god! 1 HP. We can't be killed!
How can your powers rival mine?
Because of the power of friendship, bitch. You withstood the attack. Alright, she's just spamming.
Why? Why don't you understand? It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth with their own hands.
I fight for my friends. Oh shit. Myriad truths, the word of power that banishes all the world's curses and falsehoods. Oh shit. Yo. Let's go. Boom. Fuck yeah. Later. Did we do it? All of our friends are back.
This can't be. How could I be defeated? How am I the one to disappear? Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance? Isn't that true peace for humans?
How many times do we have to tell you? The hell with
Old
that
man.
shit!
How many times did I tell you this, old man?
Stop assuming you know us!
Very well. Then try and live your way. Power enough to erase my existence. You have already exceeded what I thought humanity to be capable of. You have lifted the fog in this world, as well as the fog in your own. And whether that will lead to happiness or not, rests upon your shoulders.
As it should.
Children of man, well done.
Bet you try to kill us. Ah! I wasn't trying to do that. I'm caught on something. There we go. Oh.
All right, we did it!
Hell yeah, Kanji.
Thank goodness. It's really over now.
Yep.
Yep, this time it's all over!
It seems this is more like a beginning for us, though.
Well, now we've got no regrets for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else remember what it felt like to die? Friends that you can believe in, and the many people you have come to understand. A strong heart bound to others, trying to ascertain the truth. A firm belief in grasping the truth with your own hands without being misled or deceived. The power of these things has brought judgment down on what deceived mankind, opening the door to a new tomorrow. Ah, so good, man. That was fantastic. What the fuck? She disappearing?
Welcome back. Everything's finally over.
No hat.
You really are incredible. I'm no match for
Finally,
you.
Marie.
You just fought the other me that split from my personality.
True.
The two Sagiri, the other me, and the me that is speaking with you right now. They were all originally one within me. But there was nothing I could have done without my powers. If not for you, I would have disappeared along with the fog when the hollow forest vanished. Thank you so much. You saved everything. I'll be all right. The fragments you defeated have returned to me, and will soon become one. My name is Izanami no Mikoto. The fertile will that protects those who live in this land and fulfills their wishes. I will not forget you. Please do not forget. I am always by your side.
Who are you? Ah, Igor. She turned into a card?
How marvelous. You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world.
As is natural in a JRPG.
This will be the last time we summon you here.
Mm-hmm.
Soon, the fog will lift, and our destination will be visible. We will be arriving shortly.
This journey was a fruitful one, worthy of marking a turning point in your destiny. Many a time along the way did the fog of lies prevent you from moving forth. Yet in every instance, you overcame the temptation of easy exits and false terminals. In forging bonds with those precious to you, you moved closer to the truth, one step at a time.
It was many steps.
And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed.
I'm so happy.
I am most honored to have borne witness to such a wondrous journey.
Our destination is close at hand now.
Well then, we have finally come to your journey's true end. Our contract has been fulfilled. My own duties end here as well.
See you in the next game, Igor.
You were truly a remarkable guest.
Do we get to see the destination?
Now, go forth and see with your own eyes. See the world you have won, the bright, magnificent future.
Ah. Oh, this is loud. Who plays this song? Oh, it's an anime scene.
The fog is all gone. Wow.
It's nice.
Feels strong, man.
Feels kind of nostalgic.
I know this place. This scenery. A long, long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
It's very pretty. So this is the Shadow World, the actual Shadow World?
So this is the world inside people's hearts.
Or, yeah, that. See, people's hearts aren't that bad.
It feels nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Can't believe it, you beat it first try. Were you actually expecting me to lose? I must be a god gamer then. Ah. I must have played well. Or got really lucky, I don't know. I was running low on SP. So, alright, the town's fog and the fog from the other world have all been cleared. The human heart has the strength to shine through the clouds of lies and uncertainty. You and your friends were able to prove that fact. And that will remain true until the end of time. Achievement, the truth in your hearts.
Yo.
Oh.
Well, this is it.
Saying goodbye to our friends.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet.
Well, time to go back to high school. We just
No more
defeated
senpai
God.
From tomorrow on.
Aw, Rise. You got my number. You can come over whenever, baby.
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that.
I love this song too. God, this game was so good, man.
Sheesh.
So Scott goes back to
This stuff's
school.
kinda contagious,
no
you
one
know?
knows. Kanji's about to cry.
We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
Yeah. Be strong, Kanji.
Bro.
No. No.
I don't want you to go away.
I can't help it. Or Sai would help Rise feel better. Maybe he passed out already.
Nanako, didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry? Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes.
That helps.
There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now too. I couldn't ask for anything more.
Yep.
Thanks for everything.
Aw, Dojima.
To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
Damn.
Sensei, I finally found a place for me.
Is it in Yosuke's bed?
That's why I'm going back over there.
Oh, you're leaving. You're going back to the other world.
To make sure it never goes wrong again.
Wow.
I'm going to protect that world from now on.
Damn, okay.
I can finally be proud and say, that world is where I belong.
Man, Senpai, this town's gonna feel empty without you.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
We can see you anytime we want, you dork.
Like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
True.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute.
God.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Junes. How's that different from what you've been doing?
I can't quite decide what to do. At first, I only planned on staying here until the case was completely closed. Maybe I should stick to my original plan and take the train back with you, Senpai.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that.
Rise about to beat you up.
It's not as though we'll never see each other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either. Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit.
Hell yeah.
With no mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay at my family's inn.
Yeah, there we go. See, friendship doesn't have to end just because I'm moving back.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
They're
Don't
like,
bring
what?
that up, you stupid bear. Hey, what happened to going back to that world?
That has nothing to do with this. It's entirely different.
That reminds me, she's not here. I would have thought that she would come today at least.
Are they talking about Marie? I was wondering about that too.
Huh? What?
Who are you talking about?
Oh, you mean Marie-chan, right?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her ever since. Is she doing okay?
I'm pretty sure she's fine. I guess.
Pretty sure? So you haven't seen her either then? Well, as long as she's doing well, that's okay.
But back to a serious note, she should have at least shown up here since this is the last time we'll see you.
Oh no, Nanako!
This isn't the last time, stupid Morangi.
Oh, Rise.
Why do you have to say things like that too?
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Nah, man.
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye.
Aw. Not a word. Just a
Thank you for everything.
Aw.
Stay well until we meet again someday.
You'll always be my sensei forever!
Please don't forget about us over there. I love you, Senpai.
hold it together, Zach.
You better not run away too, Senpai!
I'll always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends!
Take care.
See you again, Sensei! Bye!
Damn, man. It's a good game. Oh, what's this?
He's really gone.
It's sad that he won't be around, but we
Aw,
will be okay.
credits.
Right, guys?
Doesn't matter how far apart we are. The bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
As long as it's a purpose you believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it.
She's got a photo with all the friends.
You, me, and everyone else. There are no barriers.
Barriers?
Our hearts are one. Right, Sensei?
Aww. Damn. Oh, it got a few tears for sure. What's this? Oh, it's just flying through time? Huh? It's not over yet. Summer vacation? Town doesn't seem to have changed at all since we're back! That was short-lived! I thought we were ending right there. Hasn't changed at all since last time.
I have seen the light. I've learned the most important lesson from the events last year.
Oh no, what is he doing? A man you've seen before is delivering a passionate address to the crowd. Namatame?
Unfortunately, this world is full of things meant to deceive people. The things you do in pursuit of justice may actually be a terrible mistake. One man is not enough to judge these things. It was a group of boys and girls who taught me that. In their spirit, I want to join hands with all of you to rethink this town's future. I want Inaba to be a town free from deceit and distractions that keep you from focusing on the things most important to you.
Okay.
Hey kid, do you know who that is?
Yeah. Yes.
He was arrested during those terrible murders last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now he's running for mayor. That was a surprise.
Oh.
He's so passionate, though. At first, no one wanted to go near him, but look at him now. I've been to a few of the speeches. I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
Fucking Namatame gonna become the mayor.
If we can all work together on this and not get so sidetracked by passing trends, this town will regain its former glory. So please, lend me your strength. Please.
Namatame's speech continues. Let's go see our friends. Come on. Nobody seems to be here to welcome you. Well, what the hell, guys? Decide to go to the Dojima residence. He's got your vote? Sure, why not? There better be a party here for me. Welcoming party. There's no answer. The front door is locked. They seem to be away. You decide to call Dojima.
Hello? Oh, it's you, huh? Oh yeah, you're coming over. Was that today? Sorry, but my hands are tied right now.
No way.
Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
Dojima seems busy. You decide to call Yosuke. Yosuke isn't answering either. Did something happen? It's gotta be like a surprise, right? There's no way I'm just getting left alone. Pipe and Risei right now. I'm busy. Damn, dude, they all ditched me. What is this? Inaba Central Shopping District. You don't see anyone you know.
Hey, what do you think of beefsteak onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through Amazing Commodities.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them. On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand completely. This is where we were born and raised. We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Yes! Good thing we went to talk with them. If only we'd done it sooner.
But what are we supposed to sell in a locally produced goods section?
Ah, that's what they're doing. They're like, okay, that's good. That'll be good for the town.
I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not famous for anything else.
Steak kebabs.
It can be anything, you half-wit. Vegetables, fish, even ramen.
Even ramen.
As long as it's something we put our backs
Yeah.
into, it'll sell like hotcakes. You gotta work hard so you don't embarrass Junes. We can't be weak now.
The shopping district is coming alive. You decide to go to Junes. Where the hell are my friends? Oh, I see two of them. They're hiding behind a bush for some reason. Junes Food Court. You don't see anyone you know.
Ow, you're going to give us away, idiot! Only because you were slow. Slow like a jar of molasses.
Molasses.
Shut up! He's going to hear! Ah, we blew it. Oh well, here goes. 1, 2... Wah!
Wah.
It's a bear!
That fucking Teddy's stupid. Is Is Teddy wearing a... What's with the straps? Does he have like a bra on or something? I'm so confused.
What are you guys doing? This isn't
That's a
anything
tank.
like we planned.
It's a tank. Everyone aged? Did they? What happened to Kanji? What? Yo, Naruto though. Kanji, dude.
And what's with the ba? It's a bear. Oh, you make it sound like we're the ones getting ambushed.
I knew we'd run into snags.
Damn, I should have picked Naruto.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, damn! Rise, okay.
Did you miss me?
Just kidding. Rise's good.
We heard you were coming, so we planned a little surprise. I mean, things got kind of nuts when you last visited in May. We thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
You actually like the Naruto romance? In terms of character building? I think it'd be pretty good. I like Naruto. I don't know that there's a lot of, or Marie, shut up. I don't know that there's a lot of, like, romantic feelings between them that are obvious in the social link, though.
Yeah, and we thought you'd miss us a little if you couldn't find any of us.
You guys are assholes.
It didn't go quite like we planned, but it's been a while, Senpai.
Bro, what happened to you? Looking wild, I don't even know.
Were you surprised?
Surprised it was such a failure.
So you were surprised, in a way. So, success?
No, not a success.
So hey, Senpai, how do I look?
Pretty good.
Did you think I was someone else? Is your heart melting?
Yukiko looking like, yeah, she is looking like a wife, yeah.
Oh, come on. You know who's changed more than anybody else here.
Kanji.
Yeah. Will you asshats lay off? You're getting a little rude there.
Kanji looking like a 40-year-old man. God damn it, Yukiko.
Well, we have all changed a little.
Mm-hmm.
None of us can remain in stasis forever.
This bitch, she's so stupid.
Oh, stop laughing already.
None of us want to be the guy who's always talking about how great things were back in the day. As long as we're all here, keeping an eye out for each other, we can change.
Yep.
Yosuke's still a show-off. Not me, though. I'm different now. Why, I've powered up so much that I'm probably a grizzly bear.
Huh.
God damn.
Sounds powerful. I'll stick you with all the manual labor then.
Oh, hi. It's me. Did the surprise go well?
He was in on it. Of course. Were you in on it?
Don't say that to a detective. Now, give me a break. They forced me to act like I wasn't home. I'm a pro when it comes to seeing through a lie, but when I'm the one who has to put on an act, I don't last 5 seconds. Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
Some fancy sushi again, I bet. You told everyone that Dojima's waiting.
Oh, really? Let's eat.
Hey, Kanji, this is to celebrate Senpai coming back.
Shut up, I know.
You decide to go to the Dojima residence with the others.
Oh, so good.
So good and tasty.
Jay Senpai, that's your second one. We get one each, remember?
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you.
I love my
Plowing through it
emote.
already.
Sorry about that, and thanks.
Can that be your sub sound? If I can get one for a specific person somehow, I'll do that. Kanji becoming a gentleman? Yeah, for real.
Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her share too.
Kanji's always been like a nice dude though. Just with the outward appearance that was aggressive. Hey, where's Nanako?
She's at piano lessons. Don't worry, I set hers aside.
She'd be so happy to see me.
Didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano.
Hell yeah, good for her.
She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home.
Oh yeah.
Ever since she found out you'd be back, it's all she's talked about.
I wonder if she's grown up a little. How have you been, Dojima?
Me? Well, my injuries are healing. Apart from that, I've been slowly moving on, bit by bit. Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident.
Uh-oh.
The victim was Chisato Dojima, my wife. I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long, but I think I'm finally getting close to the truth.
Well, I guess that's good. But
just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job. It's strange. Though, it's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you.
Anything else new?
Anything else? Oh, about the incidents last year. Namatame got released on lack of evidence.
Yeah.
I can't tell you too much, but basically no one could reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself.
Oh. Oh.
He was very insistent on the details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it. He said he was going to run for mayor. I don't know how serious he was about that.
So we saw him.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh yeah, and I went to see Adachi.
What happened to him?
Were you the one to interrogate him?
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close.
I wasn't expecting to get so much closure here. This is pretty cool.
But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial evidence, but he said a lot of things only the real killer could know. After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
I see.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me. Huh. Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
Jesus. Dojima looks happy.
I'm home.
Aw, she got her hair down.
Dad, is Big Bro? Big Bro!
Aww.
Surprise, Nanako?
Welcome home, Nana-chan.
Teddy too? And Rise-chan! Everyone's here!
Oh, so precious still.
I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl.
I'm proud of you.
I'll play for you sometime.
Awesome.
I didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess.
Oh, her mom played?
Chisato was a piano teacher.
Oh.
But Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad.
Aw.
Dad, the weather report's on.
And now, the weather. It was nice and sunny today, but what will it look like after that? Take it away, Mariko.
Mariko.
Hello, Mariko Kasumi here.
Oh, God, she's a weather woman.
We've been having a lot of rain recently, so starting today, I'm gonna make it sunny. I mean, after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water shortages this summer. And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here.
She is a
so
god.
I'm gonna keep it sunny
True.
For a while.
That's a good point. This scene, if you romance her, is top tier. What does it do, I wonder? I'm gonna have to look it up.
Mariko? Mariko, please calm down.
I'm gonna make it sunny. Because she can actually do that.
Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like that.
Huh? The weather forecaster's Marie.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
She's been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring, too.
Reese ain't jealous, dude.
This girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right? Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
Usually that's not how it works, but this is a special case. Reese loves jelly.
In her case, maybe.
Thanks,
Shame in
Mariko.
this
Tell our
day.
viewers goodbye.
I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Remember,
God.
the more you put in, the more you get out. The more you get out.
No, Nanako, don't learn from her.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that.
I'm not surprised.
I feel it a little myself, to be honest.
Japan's #1 idol, Rosette, you're talking about? Watch your
Well, I'm just glad the weird fog is gone. Now we don't have to obsess over the weather report.
It is really great, though. Everyone in town is more motivated.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
You're right. It doesn't wear you down walking through town anymore. Not like last year.
Things have greatly improved.
Everyone has a more positive outlook on life than when I first came.
I like Nato's new look. A lot.
It shows people can change. For better or worse, I guess. Depends on your perspective. After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open. There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart.
Oh, we're getting deep here.
But if you close your eyes to everything, you can't even see the people close to you. How can you be happy like that?
It's kind of like the moral of the story he's going over right now, right?
The only thing to do, really, is to keep marching on. Straight ahead.
Yeah, the closure is fantastic. I did not expect this. I thought that train, me leaving on the train, was it. Dojima embarrassed.
I'm rambling, aren't I? Guess I had more to drink than I thought.
Nah, Dojima, I loved that. That was good. Did you cry?
No,
A little.
Didn't you say there was something you
I
wanted
definitely
to
had
tell
some
him when he
tears.
came home?
You say there's something you want to tell him when he came home.
Your cooking is barely food, Chie.
Hey, shut up!
What about
Yeah,
mine?
that's cold, Yosuke.
I could have made something too.
Please don't.
What was that? I
Aw,
can't even
Nanako.
put my mind to it. So can I.
What's she doing?
Gotcha.
What is
Got it?
this?
Hell yeah!
Well then. 1 and...
It's good to see you, Senpai.
Kanji, it was right from that. How could you mess that up?
Just shut up, all right? I just got stage fright, that's
Well,
all.
I figured someone would blow it.
Nah, so good, man. Start Persona 5. Well, hopefully no DMCA or whatever, but it's fine. I haven't heard this song before. What a game, man. Oh, that was fantastic. So good. Holy cow. Glad you liked it, man. I loved it, dude. This is like... This is a top 10 game of all time for me, probably. This is... Well, considering this is the only Persona game I've played, and I've only played one SMT game, I mean, this is the best one. Do you get your admiration for it? Oh, for sure, man. For sure. When did you first play it, Nolak? Wait, did you tell me when you did? I can't remember if that was you or someone else. What year? Yeah, I've only played SMT 5. I've started 3 because I have it. But I mean, those don't really have like story like this. This game like really like speaks to you. Like the characters and everything, they're so good. The story's fantastic. You watched your brother play it in 09. Played yourself in first time in 2010. Okay, that's awesome, man. P5 when? Probably not for a while. I think the next long game I'm playing is Trails of Cold Steel. P5 now! I want to play P5, but I need to like mix it up a little bit. And I mean, it's crazy because I love this game, and people speak so highly of Persona 5, not Persona 4. So I'm excited for Persona 5. It will happen. It will happen, for sure. Gotta finish Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm probably gonna split them up. I'll do 1 and 2 probably in a row, Kaiju. You personally like P4 more, Kingdom? Interesting, okay. Oh, Nolak also prefers it basic overall. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We'll see how I feel then. I just know I've heard a lot of praise for Persona 5 and not nearly as much for 4. But this game was amazing. I don't know how people haven't praised this so much. So good. I imagine it's because it wasn't accessible really until it was on Steam. Yeah, it's a hidden gem. I assume it's because it was on Vita, right? And not a lot of people had Vitas. Or the original was on PS2, but like late in the PS2's life cycle. P5 has the best romance of any JRPG, that's why you like it. Interesting. I don't know, the romance in this game, it didn't feel that strong, really. Like, obviously there's options, but it felt more just about friendships overall with all the different characters and with your, like, tight group. And I really like that. That was so good, man. Just gonna like sit in the afterglow of this for a while. Ooh, bath scene. Teddy. Oh no, I don't have a lot of words to say. I mean, now comes the hollow feeling of having finished a 150-hour game. It only took me like 95 hours to beat. Not 150. We didn't break 100 on this one. Can't wait to say looking good Joker and have it make sense. Yeah, I don't know what that... I've seen that character. It's like a cat or something, I think, right? That's about all I know. Persona 5 will happen eventually. Persona 5 will be this year. I can say that much. It'll be this year, but I just don't know when. Have you got the ending, but you gotta go again? Hey, no problem, Nolak. I appreciate you coming and sharing your thoughts on the game. Yeah, looking for the P5 for sure. Enjoy the rest of your day, sir. Can't wait to say hop in the cat's asshole and have it make sense. Shut up. Shut up. Glad you enjoyed it. Me too. I'm glad. I mean, I felt like I was going to after the things I've seen about Persona games. But Yeah, it met expectations for sure. Honestly, it surpassed them. I didn't expect to enjoy it this much. I'd say there's a few flaws. I think the dungeons being almost all exactly the same, just with a different skin, was kind of like not the best thing. And there was a point, like when you're working on the social stuff, it felt like a little too repetitive sometimes. It would just be like, wake up, talk to this person, watch cutscene, go raise a stat or something in the evening, repeat that. Oh, hold on. Ah, Finn. And that was it. So it felt like, and maybe it's because I often would beat the dungeons in one go, and then I would do all the social stuff like for like basically 2 months, and then do the dungeon stuff for one day, and then so yeah. Yeah, it's lucky it has all the chart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because there's with the systems and stuff, I feel like there's some issues, but luckily everything else, music, characterization, dialogue, all that stuff like beats out the cons, I would say. I like the battle system in this game, honestly. I thought it was fun. But yeah, I heard P5 just like adds more, right? So that's cool. Alright, if you load the data you save here, you start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save file, you will be unable to continue playing. Let's just overwrite this one. It's a new game plus. I see. Interesting. I mean, eventually one day I could see myself playing this game again. Probably not stream it, but definitely like casually do it on the side in the future at some point. This is a great game. Man. All right. Well, guys, that's it. Man, that's... One more time with the opening. I'll give it one more time with the opening, and then that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna miss this game already. Already I'm missing it, man. Damn. It's just so colorful. So much charm and character. What a good game. Now to hate yourself and look at the VOD for day. True that, Kingdom. True that. I am gonna go look back after I'm done here. I have it all on YouTube and stuff, so I can look. So good. So. Alright. Yeah, so next stream, it's either gonna be Sunday or Monday. Tomorrow is definitely a day off. And I need to decide. I might do a short game before Trails of Cold Steel, but I haven't decided yet. I gotta figure this out tomorrow. So yeah, just be on the lookout Sunday or Monday for another stream, and hopefully I decide what I'm gonna play, guys. But other than that, I really appreciate you guys sharing this Persona 4 journey with me. It was a ton of fun, man. So thanks, guys, and hopefully I'll see you on the next game, or maybe not until Persona 5, but either way, I hope I see you guys again. Dragonflight stream, not quite. Alright, anyway, guys, that's it for me tonight. We'll leave on... What song do we want to leave on from Persona? Snowflakes? We'll do that. We'll leave on Snowflakes, and thanks, guys, for watching. Hopefully see you again sometime in the future. Thanks, guys.